All right, what's going on, everybody? I had to make sure everything was going as it's supposed to be going. But everything looks good now, so. All right, we are in the offseason, right after finishing a very, very strong and unexpected run to the national championship. So this would be year 4 of the rebuild that we're about to start. Let me actually move around a little bit. We can experiment with this a little bit. Okay. I don't know how that's going to sound in the playback, but hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. But we are at a point in the offseason where we are at the ABL. We've made our schedule. Some of the teams we wanted to play, we forgot. We didn't get a chance to get BYU. Well, I didn't think of it at the time. But we didn't get BYU. We also didn't get an opportunity to schedule a game against Malcolm Delaney, which was one of the games that I wanted. For those of you that don't know, Malcolm Delaney is a problem. He's one of the guys that's on the game that in real life he was killing. Went to Towson Catholic, then went to Virginia Tech. And if I'm not mistaken, Malcolm made it to the league. If not, just went overseas and started killing. So, but yeah, man, just wanted to get this opportunity to play some people that are, of course, in real life players or actual basketball players, actual NBA players, just because this season will be the last season where anybody will be around unless they transfer. So this season and next season will be the last little bit of guys that were actually on the rosters when the game started. So, but in regards to my team, and we can actually go ahead and go over to the roster right now. This is what we have right now in terms of team makeup. If I go ahead and put everybody in their proper place, we have 2 shooting guards, 2 small forwards, 3 point guards, 2 power forwards, and we have 4 centers now. The center thing I'm cool with. I probably would try to have a new center every year. But now we have a different problem. We are currently in a space where we have 1 senior who's going to be a point guard. We're going to have a freshman point guard that's going to get redshirted. So we're going to redshirt Hassan King. That way we can start the staggering of players at that position. And then we're going to also have to replace other people along the line. So this is my way of thinking, and let's move over to the ABL recruiting screen. I think this is the proper place to start. Let's go to our target list. This is where we stand at the moment, and we're going to make some changes. I'm more so going to be focused on the juniors. As you guys can see, we only got 2 scholarships. So you guys get a chance to see my entire thought process as we approach this next season. Now, with Steele, we have been recruiting him for, I believe, at minimum, the last 2 seasons, his junior and his sophomore and junior seasons. I mean, we're 8th out of 14. Now, if we hadn't been around that long, it wouldn't matter that we've been around. It basically wouldn't have any effect. I don't want to get too ahead of myself and start saying things that don't really apply to the situation. But with us being around for so long, we have a shot. It's not a very good shot. We are at roughly 50%. Which will put Georgetown at about 70, VCU at about 70 before the season even starts. And he's an All-American. We're going to go ahead and appreciate the fact that if we continue to build the program, it's going to be easier for us to get All-Americans. It's not impossible. We just got to keep winning. So we're going to go ahead and remove him. And we don't need a shooting guard as it stands. We have 2 guys right now that are capable of playing shooting guard. We have a junior in Bolton, and then we have a sophomore in Cartier Ball. Now, Cardi's going to be coming off the bench, it looks like now, because, you know what I'm saying, Keon's better than him at the moment. But that still remains to be seen. We'll see what happens in game. But we don't need a shooting guard. It's not a pressing need for us. One of the wonderful things about this game, though, is the fact that they auto-generate new recruits. So even if you missed out on somebody, the game helps you out a little bit by adding new people. So if you go to all and you start to go to JUCO, all these guys have been generated for this particular season. Like, you have all these JUCO guys. Everybody's brand new. You're going to have a bunch of seniors that you did not have on lists from year to year. I've tried to track it as much as possible, and it's a real thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and take a look. And we have kind of sort of stuck around 6'10" or taller. Just looking around to see if we can see anybody that's 7 feet or 7 foot or taller. I don't know why that 5 spot is always solid. It's weird. I have little theories. And Chicago's not crazy far, but it's national for us. I don't like that. Oh, he's out of here. And he's more so a power forward type anyway. We got to get ready to replace our power forwards too. Because we're going to lose them at the same exact time. We're going to lose, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to lose St. Ford and Payne at the same exact time. Yeah, they're both juniors. What happens when you recruit JUCO, man? Now let's move back. I'm moving too quickly. Let's go regional. I don't know why that guy's name stuck out to me like that, though. I think it's that 5 spot. That 5 spot is normally good. And I'm looking at the schools. Indiana, Northern Illinois, George Mason, Northwestern, and Valpo. So all of his schools are really Indy and Illinois, except for George Mason. Like, I got little quirks about how I like to do things. Like, for example, let's go ahead and like really, I don't ever take a lot of time here. I try to do this off screen so I don't bore you guys, but let's just for sake of doing things, let's just go ahead and go through it, right? So, this guy's from Georgia. All of the schools recruiting him are in Georgia. The top 2 schools are in Georgia, so more than likely he wants to be close to home. But you got Georgia Tech, UGA, Florida State, and Florida. And then you got Wake. Wake is a ACC school. They're going to have a shot to get relatively any recruit they want. They're a power school, quote-unquote a big program. So let me move on to the next person. He's from New York. So you got Connecticut. Connecticut is right there from New York. You got Boston College. That is Massachusetts. You got Villanova. That's going to be, Villanova is in Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. And you got Seton Hall and Syracuse. Seton Hall is Jersey, if I'm not mistaken, and Syracuse is upstate New York. All makes sense. Close proximity. Right, cool. Let's move. Boston, Massachusetts. So you got UConn. Well, pardon me. You got Boston College, which is in Boston, obviously. UConn is in Connecticut. Rutgers is in Jersey. Northeastern is in Massachusetts. And you got BU. All the schools are close. Walk with me. You got Wisconsin, right? Not too far from Illinois. Then you got Kentucky. Kentucky is the outlier here. Then you got DePaul, Michigan State, and Iowa. All of these schools are in close proximity to this recruit, right? Kentucky is Kentucky, though. You mean, like, Kentucky's Kentucky. Then you get to him. You have a Big Ten school. Northwestern is there too, so you have 2 Big Ten schools. But then you got a bunch of mid-majors. I'm going to go ahead and add him to the list. And then the thing about it is we'll find out a lot about him scouting-wise while we're in the ABL. So somebody asked me yesterday, how have I been able to find success recruiting at a small program? You have to learn how to trim the fat early. I try to stick in, for the first few seasons at least, I try to stay regional. This last class, you saw me branch out towards the end, but that usually will occur after the early signing period. After the early signing period, you can scour all the recruits and start to look at who has no offers. If a person has no offers after the early signing period, you have a chance. It may not look like it, but as long as you have a decent amount of interest already established with that particular recruit, you got a chance. But I'm intrigued. Even if we don't get, like, this is the funny thing about recruiting for this season. It don't matter what we do. Our team is young enough that they just gonna get better and we move on to the next season. We don't have to recruit anybody. You know what I mean? So just looking. Once again, proves my point. Oregon, Washington State, Oregon State, Portland. Like Portland, Oregon. Like 3 schools are in his state. There's nobody that's crazy far. So I think that's like sometimes that could be a dead giveaway sometimes. All these schools are close. He's from Maryland. Top school is in Jersey. You got Virginia. Then you got a school in DC. And you got 2 North Carolina schools. Everybody close. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's a giveaway. So I'm just going through, seeing if we can find anybody. I'm looking for like 7-footer. Finding a 7-footer that quick. And I said I wanted to find somebody that was 7 foot or taller. It's kind of funny, from Brooklyn. All the schools is close. Nobody's OD far, son. So this is normally what I do. I just sit and I just go through all of this and look. I guess if we looking at team needs, power forward would be our biggest need. Because we're gonna lose Payne. We're gonna lose St. Ford. We're losing Judd this year. So we got 2 point guards last year to make up for the fact that we're gonna lose Judd. Because we want to kind of start. I want to stagger the centers and the point guards. I want it to be like every year, like on the depth chart, I want it to be 1 in every column. So freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, I want it to be at least one center in every class. That way we could just keep moving them forward. Same goes for point guards. I don't know if you guys paid attention during the first 2 seasons, but we didn't have a good point guard. So having a good point guard this past season that's all we really needed, really. That was, I guess you can say, the missing piece to the whole ordeal. So yeah, man, I think that's something we can go ahead and look forward to making happen. Let me go ahead and look at this right quick. I had to go ahead and just make a quick change. But this is normally what I do. I normally sit here and just try to work my way through all my little different thought processes. Now, it could be tedious, it could be boring. Once again, like I said, when we started doing all of the drills at the end of last year, it could get boring. It can. It happens, but you know what I'm saying, if you take your time, it'll make this experience a lot more bearable, man. Some of these teams are trash. Like, I posted the FAMU team that played against us last year. They were horrible, 55 overall. And I think, I got to go back and look. They may have had somebody transfer. I'll check their roster when we get in season. But for right now, we're focusing on this, focusing on these recruits, man. And I think, honestly, if we could try to focus on finding somebody that's a senior, that'd be helpful. I'm trying to think in regards to, let's see what we got actually. We got 5 juniors. Wow. Pardon me, 6 juniors. Well, 5 juniors on scholarship. That's how I count it. Got a lot of work. All right, so we're gonna need another center anyway. Try to see if we can find a power forward or a center that's good enough to make into a power forward. We got options. We'll say that we got options for sure. Got options, man. Shooting guard too. So I'm saying still would be nice if we could make that work, but it's gonna be difficult, son. It's gonna be difficult. Like I don't trust it, bro. I'm just looking at it. I don't trust it. Not with an All-American, not yet. Like if we win another national championship, maybe, but I don't trust it just yet. And we might wind up losing out on a really good player because of my apprehensiveness or my apprehension. But so be it. So be it, son. It is what it is. Mr. Basketball from Massachusetts. Yo, what's good, my boy? Saying this shit is tedious, man. I'm telling you, it's tedious. Mr. Basketball from Maryland. We can add him to the list. He a senior. Let's see what he can do. And I'm just looking. Whenever I see a team that's out of sorts, like Michigan State, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a really good school. We're just looking for people that got outliers. And even if we don't get it, even if we don't get the recruit, it's a chance to, you know what I'm saying, to really give ourselves a shot and like at least learn the system and how it works. And the crazy part is we don't even really need to get started just yet when it comes to setting everything up. All right, so cool. Now we move to the next portion, right? Now we got to figure out what teams each recruit is on. We got Northeast Rockers, Northeast Boogie Boys, Midwest All Too Nasty, and East Ravens. So we got to start here. Got to. If you have 2 players in the same region, you have to try to maximize the amount of times you see that recruit. And I like to do that by making sure I find a game where these 2 teams are matched up against each other. Oh, all right. What you gonna be streaming today, man? Just making sure I have that lined up. So Rockers and Boogie Boys got to make that happen so we can really get a chance to see basically just, you know, I call it maximizing or optimizing my schedule just so I can save time. If I can find out more information in one game, then perfect. And I think I didn't even have to do a lot of work. There it is right there. Boogie Boys versus Rockets right there. Second matchup of the year. And I don't know if they would have, I think usually they only do it once. I don't think they ever like run it through twice. Boogie Boys, Rockets. I mean, so yeah, we already got that one matchup, so we straight. I say NCAA basketball 10. That sounds like a good stream, man. All right, we're gonna go all too nasty here, pause if necessary. I'm assuming it's gonna be ATN or something like that. There we go, A2N, all right, bet. And then we got Syracuse on the east side. And I forgot that fast, Ravens. I bet. So look, in the first few weeks, we've already got one game. In the first 4 weeks, we already got one game for each person. Our team, we're in the East region, you know what I'm saying? So now we could just play around. Find the better teams. Our secrets, I see a lot of 4 stars. And now I'm just going by stars. Our secret look like probably like one of the more stacked teams. And matter of fact, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it a little different. I'm gonna show y'all something. Let's see. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna sim all games. So now we at minimum, we've seen our first two guys play. So we've seen Syracuse play. Matter of fact, we've seen 3 people play now because this is a matchup. So we've seen Roy Doss and Syracuse. So now we're gonna go look at their stats. Syracuse averaging 14 and 11, 4 assists, shooting 50 from 3. You can't see it past my big ass head. That number from the line is crazy though, but you can see his free throw is a C. So it's to be expected. Is just basically backing up what you already know. In order to learn priorities, I don't think I've ever learned priorities before the end of the ABL, but I'm gonna test it right now. We're not gonna have a big list. We're not gonna make a big list. And we're gonna try to make it as simple as possible. That way it can be easy to understand. 15 and 11 from the big, 7 assists though. Okay, Black Jokic. I like that. It's only one game, but still. It's only one game. And then let's move to this screen so we can decide who we're gonna see next. We're gonna move to the leaders. We're gonna move to the leaders for the East. Who is Vega? This is the thing, it's only one game, son. It's only been one game played. Yeah, everybody got one game. Leading scorer right now is Vega. He's 6'7" though. All due respect, I do not want a 6'7" center at all. Siobhan Man leading rebounder, but can't do it in regards to the whatchamacallit, bro. That race is gonna be way too crazy. Might be a little too rich for our blood, bro. Matt Restrepo, I've been seeing his name. I think this is a new generation. His stats are OD though. Keep our eyes out for him, son. Whenever I start seeing Duke, it's normally when I buy out, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Duke has presented nothing but problems for me in the past. But we can go see him. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can go pull up and watch him play. He plays for, I think it's Supremeness. Yeah. And let's actually, since we're here, well, we're not going to be able to see him play, but let's see if we can find a matchup between him and the guy that we actually want to see. Can we get Supremeness versus Ravens? And these Turtle Beaches, man, I'll rant another day, bro. That would be fire if we could get that to work, but sometimes it just don't work out like that. You know what'd be crazy is if they already played each other. And this is another way. Also, another way that if you want to see if your teams are going to lock up against each other, it's an easier way. It's a lot more words, so it may, for some people, it may not work, but this could be another way you could try to find it. They're not going to play. I had to double check. It's not happening, and it hasn't already happened, so it is what it is. But we can run out there and try to. We thought we could try to run out there and try to see him, but it's just not gonna work out in our favor. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna actually, like I said, it's still working with limited stats. So we're gonna go to the Northeast. Stay in our region. Our region is gonna be East, but we're not too far with the Northeast. We're gonna stay regional. Leading scorer is gonna be Bernard Winans. .611 from New York. I try to stay in that top 100 though. I try not to get too blinded by the stats. For me, I want to see efficiency also. Like, all right, bet you took a couple shots, but did you make them though? Like, this is what I want to see. My man was 7 for 7. Because you're going to have to come in and play a role. You already got a couple NBA dudes. You might be coming off the bench, gang. Nah, not these. No, sir. No, sir. 9 threes attempted is crazy. Already. And this is just to keep ourselves open to just, you know what I'm saying, watching other people play. So we just added 2 people to our target list. He's in the Northeast drop dimes. All right, bet. So now we got a new person. We got a new person to add to the list. Matter of fact, we got 2. We got flyers and drop dimes. So let's see if we can find that. We can't. Let's see if we can get any of those matchups. Flyers versus Boogie Boys. We got one. Oh. Oh. All right, there we go. We got it. So week. And I like to write this stuff down. And this is one of the rare occasions where I don't have a pen. Give me a second while I grab one. All right, bet. So as it stands right now, we got week 12. And week 6. But we can't change those 2. So we're going to leave them alone. To be honest, like I said, we try to find the best possible teams that we can. Who has the most stacked team? So I'm seeing a lot of stars, dog. We got one of our guys over here though. That might be the safest bet. You know what I mean? All right, let's pull up on our boy and let's actually simulate through week 4 and see what we end up with. Because now it's gonna be 4 weeks. So at minimum, everybody has played 3 games. So now let's look at the stats and see what we got. And this is all I use it for, is just try to find out stuff about my players and try to learn about players in the region. You don't gotta overcomplicate it. It's only 1 game. All right, he's the 4th leading scorer. How many games though? Still 1 game. Man, the guy that we're dropping off of is causing mischief. And we know everything we need to know about him. He want to be close to home, so more than likely, if I'm looking at this, he probably gonna go to VCU. VCU is ranked. I think VCU is like number 15 or top 25 somewhere. Might be number 15 if I'm being honest. Because I think you can see it when you're scheduling. So they may be number 15. His race is packed over there. And I think this is all for one game for Restrepo. So we're just going to keep looking. We're going to keep trying to work our way through and just focus on our guys. Boys are problems, huh? But we want to be fair, though. We want to be fair. We want to try to, you know what I'm saying, everybody get their shine. All right, Bug. Next up on the list, we're going to go back to the Midwest. We can change this week. All right, we got one for him, so we can move on to the next person. Syracuse, let's go east side. And let's try to work through this week. We got another one for him, I bet. So we can actually sim. I feel comfortable simming through 8 weeks. By 8 weeks, y'all should have some stats, man. I'm gonna cross out that 6. Not in a bad way. Mr. Basketball for Merritt. We should, man. I don't know if we just didn't know about Buddy or because I've never seen that name. That's tough. B+ shooting is positive though. A B+ shooting to give us what Cardi's giving us. 6'3", so he has, depending on that potential, we needed to find out a little bit more. We've been at 2 games, so we can go to another. Connolly, he's probably not rocking with us the most right now, but we'll work on that. I got a feeling like I said, I have a feeling. It's a theory. Doesn't mean it's fact. Whenever I see these certain races for centers, especially, where there's an outlier on your list, something is not right, yo. I feel like these teams are going to drop off at him. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. This is a year that we can be wrong and still survive, so I'm cool with it, taking a risk. Taking a risk and kind of testing the theory at the same time. I've said before that I don't like to recruit outside of the top 200, but his numbers are starting to shift a little bit. Starting to look like role player numbers, so we're gonna keep an eye out on him for the rest of the ABL, but we're not gonna break our backs to make sure we go see him though. We're gonna be fair. Let's go back to the top. Cause we're not really tracking Griffin like that. It's not the end of the world if we don't get a player that's not being super productive. But all right, we got the next one we can't change is 12. I don't think he's dropped down. Yeah. I'm not pressed to see him, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm not really pressed. Here we go, Midwest. Learn a little bit more about Buddy. No, 13. I wrote down 12 instead of 13. If we're going to see him, we'll see him week 13. And then Syracuse here, East Ravens. So let's go back to the east side. And we got a Ravens matchup. So we good. We can actually, this is solid. All right, let's go. And I'm hoping they win in their games because I want to see them in these playoff games too. Now let's just look at some of these box scores, man. Ravens side, we got 14-11 Syracuse. It's not bad. It's the only recruit we got in that game. Rockers versus Boogie Boys, we got a recruit on each side. So Roy had 8-8, 5 turnovers. It's not horrible. Got in foul trouble, we only played 18 minutes. That's solid production for 18 minutes, though. The fouls we can worry about later. Doss, foul trouble, but was efficient, though. 5-5, it's not terrible. You definitely see that his minutes got reduced. 10-8, 4 assists, 5 foul. He fouled out. All right. All too nasty. 8, 7, and 6. What's his stats? 8, 7, and 5. I was gonna say that. That's a dead giveaway. That passing stat's gonna be high. A- is solid. Who is this? Oh nah, he's going. Hold on, he's been going crazy. 14 and 10. It's not bad, but once again, we need role players now. We're getting to a point we need role players. You don't gotta go crazy. Roy, 11 points, 3 assists. I'm looking for a standout game from one of our guys. 8 turnovers is crazy. 15-9, 8 turnovers. Yikes. 5, 6, and 4 turnovers. and 4 fouls. This is the part where, like, this is minutia for real. I'm just going through it because I'm a hoop head, but I just like to know how they performing. But this looks horrible. For me, the major keys are going to come from this screen right here. So we're going to go over to actually their recruit card. What do we know? We know that he has a B potential that has more than likely going to drop. Maybe drop to like a C+, C. We can work with that. It's not impossible. The primary thing drawing me to this particular player is that shooting. That 3-point rating right there, that will probably be Jesus Christ. That would probably be the most pressing reason why we'll pursue somebody like that. Griffin, we're not really, from what we know, we're not really impressed, you know what I'm saying? We already have 2 small forwards as well, so like if I'm not mistaken, got Ball and Riddick. You know what I'm saying? We're not sweating. Now next year it might look different, but we're not sweating right now. And then we can also always go look at the stat leaders before we leave, just to check out anybody else. All right, we're gonna go back to the top of this list. We know everything except the priorities. Like I said, I don't believe you're gonna find that out until you get in season. You are gonna find out like tendencies, like you see them tendencies right there. You're gonna find that stuff out. I'm like, we've gone to 4 of his games, and you'll find that out. But other than that, I don't really think you're gonna find out too much. Right now, we know everybody's potential right now. And we could just experiment here for real. He's a sophomore, so we got way more time. He's a sophomore, we got way more time. Let's go to the Midwest then. He is going to be a Raven, so it's already on him. It's perfect. Arthur Dye. He is a sophomore. We've already been to 2 of his games. We know everything but his potential. And then you have this guy who's a senior. And I'm gonna remove him actually. I'm also looking at his list now. His stats are not that all that impressive. Let me take a look at. Matter of fact, let me be smart, and this is where I would encourage you guys to be smart too. Let me look at the small forwards that we have. C- grade for 3 and a C grade. Let me go back. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 60-something 3. Yeah, no. That don't make sense. And this is where we can find a specialist. Let's see. I like to look more so to efficiency than anything. And I wish you could like kind of siphon it off by position. Two stars is crazy. Dope. The stars count. I don't care. 2 stars is insane. I'm not doing that. That could be a recruit for somebody else. I'm not doing that at all. Rightfully so. C+. That's gonna be in the 70s. C is gonna be, well, B- is gonna probably be. Let's see what we can do. We can make something happen. Who you play for? Drop dimes. Yo, is he on Sun team? I think they're on the same team. I think they are actually on the same team, which is crazy. They're on the same team. They split in minutes. He's quicker, he's faster. Well, it's equal. They equal in that department. Yeah, we got the better of the two. We can go back to drop dimes. See, and this is why this is why you gotta slow down. This is why you have to slow down. So we got that Ravens game, we got men touch. Can we get a drop dimes game here? No, we cannot. All right, let's try to see my boy in the last one. And we good. See what we got here. So on a team that we're scouting, he's a small forward. They have him playing out of position. They have him playing point guard. That's weird. Yeah, nah. If he wasn't already on the list, we would add him. Cause what? Why? That's an interesting choice to like have him playing out of position like that. And I don't think that's the only game that we've seen him in. Yeah, I doubt that they've been successful with that. 8-8 foul trouble. 14, 6, and 7 on 18 shots is nasty. 7, 6, and 2 foul trouble. Boy can't stay out of foul trouble. Yeah, 3.4 fouls a game. We can, like I said, we can work with that. I'm gonna look at the standings just so I can get a feel for who we're gonna see. We're gonna see Sonics, the Blocks. We're not gonna see them because they're not the leaders. None of our players are gonna be in these playoffs. So at least we're gonna learn about new people. We'll go to our regional. There's gonna be a regional game, so it's gonna be East versus Northeast first. East versus Northeast. So the cabinet versus them boys. This is the East versus Northeast. Look, like, pay attention. This is where if you're gonna use it, you might as well know how the shit works. Them boys, the cabinet. This Northeast, East. This is your region. Try to stay as close to your home base as possible when you're looking at these games. All right, bet. Simulate game. All right, the cabinet won. So then you have concrete. Concrete shouldn't be too far. Concrete is the south. So once again, it may be regional, maybe national. We could actually go check. Scroll down. Look at the recruits. Some national, some regional. But this is all the cabinet. This is all concrete. So everybody on concrete is national. It is what it is. Can't really do too much about it, but use that to your advantage. And the cabinet won again. So then we are still in our region. Thank God. Once again, regional for a lot of these kids. Ohio being national is kind of wild, but okay, because it borders Virginia. So, but man, he's right there in the mix. Right there in the mix, man. It's not a really, how can I say this the right way? It's not a team that like just blows you out of the water or like on paper doesn't look that crazy. Like he's shooting 30. I can't see it. Yeah, quick math, I can tell you shooting 30. But looking at potential grades, Siobhan, man, he's gonna be a problem. Average of double AAU is gonna be a problem. It's Ohio, so he's national. I'm just looking at potential right now. Yeah, we'll probably stray away from anybody on their list in regards to trying to recruit them. Cabinet got smacked, Jesus Christ. Siobhan Man though, 15 and 12. Wherever he goes, he's gonna be solid, man. He won't be with us. So I don't want anybody to get it messed up. He's not gonna be with us. You guys can see it. Like Villanova just has to offer him and it's over. So solid recruit though. Solid recruit. That's what all of this is for, is to try to find out as much as you can about different people before it's all over. Somebody that's far away, this will probably be the time to go ahead and do all of that stuff for anybody that's far away. We're an Eastern Region team. $41. But we don't know nothing about his game. Feel bad about this one, man. Damn. Like, why do you have to be an All-American? Alexandria, Virginia. Hmm. 48%, okay. I'm saying it's not looking bad, man. But we gotta be smart. We don't have to overextend ourselves. F quickness, I can't do it. We don't know anything about this dude. He had to be like a generation. He had to be like a auto generation. Let's see, UMES is in there though. 35. All right, we can advance. Somebody asked, how do you use it? That's how I use it. I don't know why all of our confidences look like this, but go crazy. Now let me pull up my notes because now it's that time. We got to go and do conditioning and lineups and all of that stuff to start the year. So all right. Let's look at what we got. We got Herbert Payne, 83, 79, 79. Okay, we're not looking too bad. Pro Buzz wise, let's see how we look. First round, second round, undrafted, nobody else, not a chance. He's a walk on. He grew though, 7'3" now. So we just keeping him on the team just because I'm saying it's something to do. But we want to start that development immediately. We don't. If we simulate any portion of this, we're gonna instantly get messed up. So we're gonna save right quick just in case. If we mess up anything, everything can change immediately. So let's go ahead and start there. And then we're going to go to coach office. And at the coach's office, we're going to go to training. And then we're going to start working with every last person. Now, if I just was solely focused on getting him to the league, we could go awareness. But sometimes it doesn't work out in your favor to go awareness. So we're going to go shooting and durability. I'm just going ahead and adding to my notes. I'm thinking shooting durability for him though. Go ahead and give it a quick run through, looking at all his stats. I got all his stats like actually to the right of me right now. That dunk we can work on ourselves. That stamina is still horrible though. That stamina is egregious. So that's without a doubt we're gonna be working on that. That's non-negotiable. First 8 weeks, you can believe it. We're gonna go shoot in here. So next player up is gonna be Keon. We're gonna go shooting in awareness, and then we're gonna go balance on condition. How you making this way too difficult sometimes, it feels like. All right, Jake Ball, shooting, inside scoring. And he's pretty decent in everything else, so. Oh, not yet. Herb. Let's go. Yeah. Kind of jumping the gun a little bit. We're gonna go defense. All right, LM saying for what we got. We got awareness and skills. All right, Denoris Douglas, we got skills and awareness. Same thing. I had to make sure. I was like, hold on, whoa. That close grade is trash, but it's not. But it was in the red. I was going to say for a grade to be that high and be red would be crazy. All right, we got Clemens. We got a freshman. We're going to go shooting and awareness just because of how bad that defensive awareness grade is. Moving on to Boltner. Defense and awareness. I got my boy Vaz. We're gonna go inside scoring and durability. Cardi. Skills, awareness, mobility. Hassan is gonna get red shirted, and I very rarely ever red shirt anybody. So let's see what happens when we do that when it comes to this training. Shouldn't make a difference. Should be able to get trained. Pause if necessary. They pick and choose when they let us do stuff for him, man. So last year they let us rock, man, but I guess this year they're not trying to hear it, man. Last year they let us rock. All right. Now we can move on to the lineups. So what we got. All right, we're gonna let Hassan know that he's getting red-shirted. We're gonna go back into this office and redo that. It's a much different role for Cardi, bro. We can have that primary rotation, but let's go situational lineups. Starters are indeed who they are. Bez is a junior. This Jake. Jake is a sophomore. I want to try something. For the sake of team unity, I'm gonna make that change. Okay. I want to see how that looks, and it auto saved anyway, so it don't really matter. Let's see what we got. Excuse me. Vance has 4 bars. Make another change. I'm just curious. So I'm about to say Herbert Payne might be our first coach on the floor next year. It's be interesting to see what that looks like. I just wanted to see what that looks like. Doesn't make a drastic difference, does it? I won't be able to see until right before, but we'll change it back for the time being. Just because the rotations are already set. We'll change Keon and him back just so that we don't have any hiccups. And we can go start recruiting. Mr. Basketball for Maryland, so we are gonna get on our jobs. We're gonna start. Also, before I go to any in-game play, gotta work on this midi, because if he can shoot, I may have to lead through shooter him, bro. I may have to change this for him. And I think I have a guard. I think I have a preference somewhere in my screenshots. I think I have a preference somewhere. What's my favorite joint? All right. Yeah, because his shot for his shot to be that decent. Yeah, we're gonna have to lead through shooter you, bro. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and actually go to the roster, make a quick edit. Go ahead and make that change. It keeps auto saving, so let it do its thing. I'm about to say that we should be able to move. Start recruiting. About to say the March Madness, it really don't matter for real. But let's see what we can get ourselves into. We got 2 scholarships. And that's it. So that's all we got, man. Next, we're gonna really have to get on our job with these juniors though. Like it's gonna be some red shirts given out. All right, he has a C. Let's get started. Gonna cost us 70. 105. It's a little steep, bruh. 105. Once again, steep. Let's actually go look at Hassan right quick. That's all we know about him so far. So we know we rocking with him for sure. That's a given. Now the question is, are we also rocking with him? All right, let's go. I feel comfortable starting there for sure. All right, let's see where we land. 15 out of 15, 15th out of 15 teams. Number 8 out of 8 teams. It's never where you want to be. Eight out of 9. Fordham leading the way. We can make our calls. Jump up 1%, 2%, 2%. Got 2% out of that. And we got to do our development. We can't get lost. We can't get lost. We got to stick to the routine. And let's see what we got. This is our last shot with him, so we're gonna try to do whatever we can to get him to the league. That attack basket looks crazy, and we're working on shooting and balance for him. So I'm gonna go to this card. That handle really hasn't moved. Let's try to improve that too. But we're gonna go attack basket to start for sure. And we got some time for everybody else. Can we use him? And this is the tedious part. The team building. The discipline grade is going up. The discipline grade is going up, so it's helping. We were getting consistent 40s on this last year, so let's see what we get next year. Well, now that it's the next year, let's see what we get. Because once again, this is going to be the part that we got to pay attention to. I'm about to say, this controller is starting to squeak, so I may have to spend some quality time with the controller and try to some WD-40 something. Just to and we got to lay up just because I'm sitting there trying to catch my breath. Let's see where we at. And we're looking good to start, man. Exactly where you want to be. Trying to repeat. Don't know what that's gonna look like. I know the team got better. That's the biggest key, is to always try to continue to get better. Some people were saying rebuild fam. It's not happening. They're trash. And I had to deal with my first season of this team being trash. We lost to Dell State. I can't take that again. Like losing a in-conference team by 20 almost. Can't do it. So we're still at 40%. Even though we, in spite of the move up from a C- to a B. But we got to keep working. Treat it like compound interest, and at the end of the year, we'll see what we get on the other side, man. So we have used all of our recruiting up for the week. We forgot to email him, but we got to be sure not to forget about our juniors. We did our bonus drills. So we are good to go in that regard. We might even go over to the Shrine right quick. The season preview show. Why not, man? Let's have a full experience.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner Clark Kellogg, bringing you the 2K Sports Season Preview Show. Here are the top 5 teams in the nation as we head into the season. The Ohio State Buckeyes come in as the #1 ranked team, followed by Maryland, Michigan State, West Virginia, and Purdue. So, Clark, what's your initial impression of our top 5 teams?
Sometimes the top players in the nation and the best teams in the nation aren't necessarily together at the top of the poll. But going into this season, we have some of the absolute best players playing on the marquee teams. That's really exciting to me, Greg.
The Ohio State Buckeyes are projected as the favorites here in the early going. They've got a whole crew of high school Mr. Basketballs on this team.
The team is usually happy to land one Mr. Basketball, but with the number they have, this could be a golden era of basketball success at this university. There's nothing but good times ahead.
Maryland is in the number 2 spot. They are a very strong team, but they have plenty of competition from within their own league.
It's virtually impossible to go through a conference schedule unscathed. They'll probably take their lumps, but it might pay off come tournament time, as tough conferences tend to produce tough teams.
Michigan State comes in as number 3. Their dreams of tournament glory last year were quickly dashed in a first-round loss.
This year they have the potential to do much better than last. Last season they spent a lot of their energy getting to March Madness and were worn out once they got there. I'll bet they handled the journey to the tournament much better this time.
West Virginia starts the year as the 4th-ranked team. They lost a big piece of their team with the departure of last season's leading rebounder.
It's going to have to be a group effort on the boards for a little while until some of the younger big men get the confidence to hold their own game in and game out.
Purdue is the number 5 team. They carry over 3 starters from last year, so there shouldn't be too much of a learning curve for this team.
Yeah, they've got the core of that team coming back, and that's going to be huge for them. There won't be much of the feeling out process that so many other teams will have to work through early in the season.
Here's the next group of teams in our preseason top 25. What do you think of this group, Clark?
The upside of these teams far outweighs the downside. Expect at least half of these teams to finish the season in the top 10, and 1 or 2 of them have a chance to be right at the top.
The Duke Blue Devils, the number 11 team, have been a topic of discussion heading into the season. They're going to have to find someone to fill the void left by their departed leading scorer, Clark.
The important thing for them is not to thrust someone into that role just for the sake of it. It will be a much smoother transition if the players are allowed to ease into their new spots.
The Oregon Ducks, the number 13 team, have also generated a lot of interest. One bit of good news for them, they have last season's leading rebounder coming back for another year.
With that low post presence already established, they'll have a little bit of swagger heading into the season. I look for them to be sharp right from the start.
Okay, Clark, let's take a look at the teams that close out the preseason top 25 poll. How about this list?
I'm not convinced that all of these teams belong in the top 25. I don't want to pick out anyone in particular, but I think some teams that aren't on the list could make a pretty strong case as to why they belong here.
The Wisconsin Badgers, the number 20 team, could be one to watch. Their tournament last year came to an abrupt end with a loss in the second round, Clark.
It can be demoralizing for a team not to get past the first weekend of the tournament, but they've had all summer to forget about that loss and instead build on the positives from last season.
The USC Trojans, the number 22 team, are also worth keeping an eye on. Certainly, they'll get a big boost from the return of their leading scorer from a year ago.
That's a big advantage for them. They don't have to spend the first few weeks of the season searching for that go-to guy. They know who he is, and they'll use him.
There were a lot of coaching changes this offseason, and we'll tell you all about them. There before you are all the new coaching hires in college hoops. There were some intriguing moves made, that's for sure. Coach Fox is one of the hires that drew a lot of media attention. The Houston Cougars have a lot of fans that are delighted to have a coach of his ability, Clark.
He's never been to the Final Four, but he's hoping that this will be the coaching stop that gets him there. And this university and its fans are hoping the exact same thing.
Coach Horn also made a move to a new school, and that's generated some excitement on that campus. The Northwestern Wildcats are a team looking to rebuild under their new leader.
This is a big break for him. He's paid his dues with a lot of stops along the coaching highway, and now it's time for a new beginning. We wish him all the success in the world, Greg. He definitely deserves a fair shot.
We've come to the part of the show when we look at the top players in the nation and unveil the list of our preseason All-Americans. There before you are the 5 first-team All-Americans as we begin the season, and what a list it is. The Duke Blue Devils are going to ask this young man to carry the load for them all season, Clark.
Pettyjohn is the first player on the list for good reason.
His impact on a game isn't limited to his defense and scoring. Perhaps his biggest role is that of dime dropper. He led his team in assists last season, and his ability to distribute makes him even more dangerous.
As for our next first-teamer, Maryland is more than willing to go into battle with him, Clark.
Duquette is simply a spectacular player. He was a multiple threat on the offensive end of the court last season, and there will be more of the same this time around. He led his team in scoring, and it's a lock that he'll do it again.
Next up is a player that's drawing comparisons to some of the all-time college greats. The Texas Longhorns are fortunate to have him in their corner.
Barnard is one of my favorite players in the country. He's a former high school Mr. Basketball he was Colorado's Mr. Basketball in high school.
He was the best of the best in his state, but now he wants to prove that he's the best in the nation. He has the skills to do it, so we'll keep him on the watch list.
Let's move on to a player who's worked very hard to earn his spot on the list. The Wake Forest Demon Deacon can depend on a solid effort from him each and every night.
Johnson is going to play a huge role in his team's success. Feels like this guy's been playing college basketball forever. This will be his 4th year as a starter, but I still don't take him for granted, and I think this will be his best season of all of them.
And finally, we have another superb player to round out the first team. The Indiana Hoosiers will probably get used to seeing him make the impossible look ordinary.
Bowie is going to have his own personal highlight reel by the end of this season.
He was a monster on the glass last season.
He came away with an average of 5 rebounds a game.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him match those numbers again this year. He has a knack for finding the loose ball.
As we move to the second team All-Americans, we can see there's no shortage of talent with this group. They're all elite players with the potential to dominate the game. The Aggies of Texas A&M have built their team around this young man's talent. And I'd say that's a pretty good idea.
Petway was close to a spot on the first team, but there was too much competition this season.
He's pure grit, Greg. He isn't afraid to throw his body into any chaos, and he'll do it every time he smells a rebound. That kind of toughness is what propelled him to be his team's #1 rebounder last season.
The next player on the team is a sensational player in his own right. Georgetown is in for a great year if he lives up to his potential.
Frey is in the spotlight for all the right reasons. There's plenty to like about him as a player. He's got that deadly combination of smarts and physical skills that makes him so difficult to defend. A coach's mentality in the body of a world-class athlete. Any questions as to why he's on the list?
We can expect to see some amazing performances out of him all year long. The Purdue Boilermakers hope to have this young man carry the load for them, and he looks up to the task.
Hummel
is at the crux of his team's postseason hopes.
We always talk about the guys with great hands. Well, he's got great feet. I love those happy feet. There are few players in the nation with better footwork than him, and that's what allows him to always be in the right position, whether it comes to rebounding or finding space for an open shot.
Our next All-American may have designs on the first team by the end of the season. Texas A&M has one of the most reliable go-to guys in the country in him.
Boone is one of the great talents in the college game today. If I had to pick some front runners for the Player of the Year award, he would be right there on the list. I've seen him take over games even when he isn't scoring 30. There are some great scorers among these All-Americans, and he's one of them. But he does much more than score.
And here we have the final player on our list of All-Americans, the West Virginia Mountaineers. Know who their fan favorite is going to be this year.
Griffin is ready to have a breakout season. He can make things happen on the basketball court thanks to his unique ability to read and understand defenses, while most players are just trying to come up with their next move. He's 3 steps ahead of the game. And that's what separates the good players from the great.
All right, Clark, that about wraps things up. On behalf of State Farm and the crew, I'd like to thank you again for joining us on the 2K Sports Season Preview. We'll see you during the season. So long, everyone.
All right, now that we got that out the way, we can make a little bit more progress. I'm just making sure everything is as it should be as we continue. Making sure all the music is right, everything is, try to make sure the vibe is maintained, man. Music is doing what it wants to do on my side right now, so just gotta live with that. to move on to our next week of recruiting, and we are still 15th. Really went to one of his ABL games. We went to none of his, so we don't really know anything about him as a hooper for real. Just not make a break. If we can get one senior and we can focus on the juniors, then that's great. So we're gonna go back to the well. Syracuse. We know everything about his game. Priorities, we're gonna find that out through a home visit. So let's see if we can find out anything. We'll send Perry back out there to the Midwest. We've already redshirted Hassan, so we are good actually in regards to any other changes or cuts. Got 11 bodies. It's gonna be interesting. We can't go full platoon. Somebody's gonna always be the odd man out, but we're gonna make it work. All right, now scholarships are available. Let's see what happens. I know my mantra, man. My mantra is be first. Be first. To be first with these scholarships, sometimes it can be the difference maker. It sounds crazy. The game is set up in an odd way, so you got to be willing to adjust to it as the game goes. But if I'm not mistaken, that's definitely something that's widely known. Start looking at juniors soon too, and every spot. Bring them. So all decent schools too. Bring them. Next year is gonna be the year that matters. Like no AAU ball is crazy. But he local. That's the thing. He's local, so we're gonna save money. So right now we're just racking up on anybody that we could find. Who's the best of the best in our region? We start making them calls. Them calls are gonna pay off later. I don't want a C+. No. See, no. Did we not go see him? Yeah, he didn't play. I'm like, do we not? How did we miss him? He didn't play. Let's make sure we call the rest of the boys that we can call. All right, we're gonna go. Perry, do your job. Perry, do your job. Perry, do your job. Perry, do your job. Move to the next day so it can actually take effect. See what we see on the junior side. Still 15. I don't like that. I mean, it's a very large gap. He didn't find out anything. Bro, he found out nothing. We already called. All right, it's not bad. Got to do development again. Emails. Anybody move? Nope. There we go. All right, we good. And we can live, man. Might seem counterintuitive at times, but it works. Most definitely works. right, we're going to change that around too. We're going to actually go on pause in a second. Matter of fact, let's do it now. Just wanted to go ahead and make that quick change. And we can go ahead and go back to development to look at these drills. Let's see if we've had any movement so far. Trying to make sure this music is right. It's just not rocking with me right now. Already Wiley Cage is moving. Ooh, that is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. That happens. It's a funny thing about being in real time. It happens. Starting to see these potential grades be a lot better as we continue to progress through the series. Potential is going to be very important. I want players to get better, teams to get better over time. We don't get the best recruit at the start, then cool. But if we can get decent talent with decent potential, let's have at it. And let's go back to progression. I figured I just wanted to see that. And that's, like I said before, we're gonna focus here on Judd, man. Just trying to make him a better recruit, or better prospect for the league. And we're gonna also be working with Hassan, man, because he got redshirted, all his development kind of got killed. Yeah, you can't have specialized stuff. I think that's weird. Why would they change it? I just want to see if they keep it. If they don't keep it, then I'm not gonna wrestle with it. But we're gonna work on stuff for Hassan and stuff but I'm getting turned around. Slow down for a second. Let's take Judd to the dribble course. Only 11. I wish you could have that grade maxed out for him, but we don't right now. About to take what we can give right now. And we're gonna at least get Hassan out the red, because him being in the red is crazy. Okay. Nice little warm up for your thumbs, for real. I'll make up for lost time. Come on. I'm glad it's not based on time. If it was based on time, then we'd be out of pocket. But not too bad if I say so myself, man. Did we do our emails? Oh man, I think we're gonna offer. Let's see what the offer does for us. Now we're 14th out of 15, and he's only at a 70. That's fine though, because we're first, and that's what I believe has a chance to matter for real. So we have given him 3 home visits. So let's go back and see him at home. We are in a race here, but I don't see a lot of movement on that side. All right, Fordham offer, so we're gone. We're going to be in the same predicament we are in with Hassan if we go there, so I'll stick to these two. Made my job real easy. Again? That might be a glitch, which is fine by me. If y'all gonna keep giving us free points, then by all means. I could have swore we just did that. Gotta call all these guys now. One. Everybody got one. VCU, But if we can make it through the early signing period without a commitment, we got a chance. So I'm not too worried about it. I can live with the chances. The AW Steel thing, let me actually check, because that's where I thought they were going. They want him too. Wow. Being kind of greedy, right? But I'm saying we got that part right. Got the fact that VCU wanted him to be a part of their program. We got that part right. Go dribble course again. Let's actually see. I wanted to see something for development. So now we have to go back through and do Hassan's all over again. What do we have for Hassan? Put my notes back up. Now that Hassan was red-shirted, we got to go back through, and we're going to go skills and shooting. I messed that up a little bit. And then mobility. Does what it wants to do sometimes, but gotta live with it. And we look good, so all right. As it stands right now, all of our recruiting is done for the week. If we're at 76, they may be inching towards 90. Playing time can't be a thing. Getting good coaching, Coach Grant, being close to home, feeling wanted. You're gonna get good coaching here, which is probably why he's giving us a shot. He's giving us a shot, so that's all you can really ask for. That's all you can really ask for. So I was going to say at 11 for him. And I'm assuming that the potential also comes into play here too. And the potential was real poor. It wouldn't really matter. And I think his is at a C now. Yeah. I think he went from a C plus to a flat C. Let me double check. I think I got a screenshot of when he first committed. No, he's always been a C. Okay. Caught me by surprise. But they're working on his skills for the week, so let's keep working on St. Ford. This is always a funny drill to me because I don't always do this one perfectly correct. Hey, looking kind of sorry right now, LF. I didn't make it though. It's tough. A lot of misses. A lot of misses. 3 of them misses back, he would have passed. Be like that sometimes though. Early season for us, we really just get a chance to focus on recruiting, which is nice. Recruiting and development. The more tedious or less glamorous parts. But again, we already got a bump from Wiley Cage already. So we just got to keep working, man. Like, we can see that things are changing for the program. We just got to keep working, keep at it. Send him out. Save a couple points. And you like, Perry's basically doing all the heavy lifting. And, I think this is glitched. And I can't change it. So these recruits they're gonna keep making us request this game tape. So, yeah, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna reap the benefits of it too. So everybody except Buckman is making us continue to request game tape. So whatever, can't really argue with it. Game is gonna do what the game does. Just gotta play the game. Doesn't guarantee us anything, but if we get double points every week, then so be it. We got our first game coming up against USF. Then we got our rematch of the national championship against Syracuse. Our early signing period is going to tell us what's what when it comes to Connolly. Do we have development? Yes, we do. And we're going to just keep rinse, washing, and repeating. Go to development, go to bonus drills. Progression. Shooting is what we have been working on. does not look like it's going well. Let's go defense. Let's do something different. Let's see what we're gonna be able to use to our advantage. Because ball handling is only giving us 11%. So let's see if another one will give us more percentage. More percentage points, at least to get him to the next stage. Or to that next number. So is he a cone? He's not bodying up nothing. That lock on D is not your friend sometimes. See? Kind of making him step to the side though. Wow, through the body is crazy. Through the body is, for the last one, is crazy. He could have failed right there, but it didn't work, so it's all good. That's tough, though. It's tough. Let's see what we got, man. Oh, we also need to go work on these tendencies, too. Tendencies, foul ratings, all that stuff. Cannot forget before this first game. That's the last little piece that we need to make sure that the last little loose end we need to tie up before the game starts. We're going to try it again. We might pass, we might fail. Let's see. Good shot. It's like I'm doing the motions, but gonna be missed shot. This fadeaway is something else, boy. Got it. That'll work. A lot less misses this time. And actually, let's move from the screen. a good recruiting wise. We should be at least. Not time to offer him yet. We made it top 5 now. No. We're not going to have as much time to recruit next week, so I'm glad we got a lot of it out the way. But let's see. What am I thinking? Tendencies. All the new guys. All the new guys. Let's go to the calculator. Let's go to the calculator. Put it in the calculator and let's see what happens, man. Okay, so Payne, we leaving. Cage, we're leaving. Gabler, we're leaving. Bolton. Okay, so we're mostly focusing on the new guys. His is at a 64. It's crazy. Clemens, we're gonna move that down. Says calculator says the 48. King, we're gonna move down to 50. That's a lot. 72 is crazy fouls for a guard. And then Boatner. Everybody else should be straight. 55. One. Let's get this money, man. First game of the year coming up. Want to be amped up. Probably not going to be amped up. I feel like if we got a chance to get ranked, this should probably be the first year that's like a actual option. I could see us being towards the top of the mid-major poll too. We started seeing that towards the end of last year as well. So about to go up against an undefeated team in USF. They usually preview games for next week. So let's actually see if they show us some love right quick.
His 16 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
And two teams, each enjoying a spot in the top 25, got together. Maryland outdid Arizona.
It was a real treat to see these teams both come to play in what turned out to be a fantastic game. They showed us why they deserved their spots in the top 25. This was an entertaining and fun game to watch. Maryland was going into this game looking to build some momentum, and I think they did it, Greg. This win really impressed me just in the way the players carried themselves. They looked to me like a team that could really get into a groove and start doing some serious damage to their opponents.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thank you for watching. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
And I can always appreciate when I have those moments where something would be missing if I went too fast. The game audio would not have been playing if we just went into the game. So I'm glad that we actually had that happen during College Hoops Tonight and not during an actual game. But we are going to start scouting. We have to scout USF. I think I might have said UCF because I was moving too quickly. But we've never played USF in this with this team. So let's get familiar. We have USF. Dominique Jones is going to be their best player. He's their 3. Mercer, I don't know if that's Mike Mercer. But Dominique Jones leading the way with 21 points. Also their leader in steals and field goal percentage, 3-point percentage as well. It's very, very early in the season, so the stats are just gonna look more impressive for right now anyway. I'm really more so focused on this part of the screen. They appear to have a normal offensive tempo, normal fast break. They crash the boards at a pretty normal rate. Their bench depth is relatively normal, so I'm assuming they're going to play about 7-8 guys. Occasionally they're going to press. They have a 1-3-1 matchup. This is always interesting because trying to get shots off against a team like this could be difficult at times, but we're going to make it work. Defensive pressure is set as normal. Defensive rebounding is also normal. Transition defense also normal. But right now they have A's in both groups. Really not worried about it. I think that actually may be glitched because they had us as A's as well. This is how we match up, and I'm going to move my big ass head out the way. If I move this way. We have a better overall grade. Of course, the coach still has some improving to do. Shout out to Kenny, rest in peace. That's what we chose, Kenny Jones. If you ever want to know why, if you're late to the party, you may not want to go back and watch the first episode. We named our coach Kenny Jones. In our other file, the coach's name is Charles Jones. They are not related as far as I know. They may be, I don't know. But Kenny Jones was the coach of Kenny Kings, which is like an AAU type of team, basically a summer league team back from when I was a kid. I used to have tryouts and all of that not too far from where I lived. And he passed away recently. He's a family friend, knows a few of my uncles. So if I'm not mistaken, also knows my mom. So just wanted to pay tribute to him in that way. But he has some improving to do. This is only his 4th season now, at a 78 overall as a coach. So got some improving to do, but he got his first natty, so that's all that matters. But we have them beat offensively slightly. We only have about 1 rating point in regards to defense. We have them in regards to shooting, and they have us in regards to rebounding. And I believe, is this Frank Heath? Heath? Stan Heath. I'm like, Frank Haith is who I'm thinking of. And their coach's name is Stan Heath. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Start off the year all right though. And we can see all that stuff. This is another way we can scout. You can use that other side, and you can see all their little stuff here too. we're gonna actually take the time to scout against these guys in a real way. Just to really see what we're getting ourselves into. Defense is going to be 1-3-1 matchup zone. And we're going to just have a few of our plays going. Let's see. And I'm just looking for openings, okay? I like that look. We just want to see. We just want to like have some positive stuff. Kind of get a few looks off. Just off of just sheer memorization of seeing what lanes open up and what shots open up. I just wanted to see what was going to be what. But let's move. We can move to the actual game. I'm actually going to send you guys to the pause screen, and I will be right back. All right, we're good to go. Went ahead and made myself my obligatory cup of tea. And we can focus on the season, man. Season is officially started. We're about 2 hours in. 2 hours into the stream, man. So this is the first, for sure.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The South Florida
And we're going to let the commentators do their thing as always.
This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at the Heitch Athletic Center. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Bolton is definitely one of the best shooting guards in the nation. He has lightning quick hands and terrific anticipation. He'll rack up a ton of steals. Cage is also in the discussion of the nation's best two guards. I've always been impressed with his shot blocking ability. He can be a real intimidator when he gets on a roll. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
All right, let's see what's what, man. Make sure everything is good. We're going to do our normal check. Everything is set. Sliders are going to be as shown. Going to be on MOP. And this is what you're going to see.
Dumps it inside. With the floater, the game's first basket was made by Payne. And they lead by 2. Payne.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief burn.
Feeds it to the wing. Backs down. Payne from down low.
Let's get right to work. Hurt with back-to-back buckets. And this is a home game. Okay. I didn't notice that.
Cage catches it on the free throw line. Throws it up. Collected inside by Payne. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info.
It's a good take, boy.
Earlier today, I spoke with Coach Jones. He told
That changes the game. I didn't know we were at home.
Concerned for this team. He's confident in their ability to put points on the board and hopes their effectiveness offensively carries over to the other end of the court. We'll see, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. He gets the second to fall as well. DeWitt inbounds the ball. Dishes, right wing. Mercer. Flips it in.
Gotta be a little bit closer. Gotta be a little bit closer.
Gobbler tosses it up court. Payne takes it up strong.
That's good work, boy.
Tremendous finish to pull it down despite the contact. He'll go to the line for one more. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play.
Got to take a lot less risk. Or if we are going to take a risk, do it down court. We took one on the last play and it didn't work out in our favor.
Cage lobs it to the right. About 13 and a half minutes left in the half. High post. Passes it to the right wing. Cage backs in. Puts it up. The three ball.
Good shot, boy. And we're just taking our time. That's all that's happening here. We're taking our time. Get home, get home, get home, get home. That was risky.
Mercer from downtown gets the bucket. They got it within 7. Gobbler brings it up court. Payne backs him down. Shoots from the post. Payne snatches the rebound.
Payne didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dishes it to the wing. Payne
Oh, yeah, we
catches it
see the
on
weakness.
elbow. Pass.
The weakness is at the cup.
DeWitt inbounds the ball. Jones. Launches it.
It's still early, Vern, but they
can't take any more time to get this thing going. It hasn't been pretty for them so far. To the middle.
Good work, boy.
The Bulls take their first.
And right now we look good. We want to do a better job of making sure we take the moments that they give us, these little openings, and making sure that we, kind of check in, say why we're doing what we're doing. We do have points of emphasis that we can't use. I just think it's a little bit too early. Just try to control the game, play good defense, and whatever we see on the defensive side from them, that's what we're going to react to. We tried. Coming around. I'm about to say, if you hit that, then hey, GG's.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Yeah, they keep giving that up, and making him fade away on that is tough. Making him fade away there is crazy, just because it's the same thing as when you reach. Like, now you're out of the next play. So instead of him being able to just readily just jump up and get the next rebound, now he's messed up a little bit.
Feeds it to the wing. Cage has it down low. Feeds baseline for three. Snatch.
Bad shot. Well, not a bad shot. He just missed.
11-point lead. Hooked away, but it's retrieved by Joseph. Cage from close range.
That's good work. Good help.
Still a double-digit game. Haynes dishes to the wing. Inside. Cage backs him down. That last shot.
I hate that.
He worked hard for that shot.
Too many moves.
The defender worked just a little bit harder. Doubler ties him up, but the offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor.
I don't think we have anything on auto. Yeah, everything is manual on our side. So that had to be them. Anybody getting tired? Payne might be the most tired person. He's at 88, so we look good so far.
Joseph inbounds the ball. Mercer skips it to the left wing. Joseph has it top of the key. Passing to the elbow. Cage. Got it. But they're still behind.
I don't believe, but go ahead, go crazy.
Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Gets it left wing. Tried to answer back with a three, but it's missed by Bolton.
That's what Cardi makes a difference. So
Still up by 8. Jones double clutches. Finishes.
you gotta jump there, Wiley.
He's got 2.
But we gotta just buy this time.
Haynes passes it to the elbow. Takes it up. Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna cook him. Whoever's right there is gonna be cooked.
And they're now out in front by 8.
Drops up them to death.
Right wing. Cage lets it go.
I don't know why you're helping off there, but go crazy.
Want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it. Riddick. Backs in.
Send back.
Shoots the turnaround.
Out of bounds is crazy. No, not yet.
The ball will land out of bounds after the
Out of bounds is
shot.
crazy. I don't like our shooting percentage right now, but it's not bad.
Inbounds the ball. Cage has it left wing. 1-on-1. Mercer with the floater.
That's a
and that's his first foul of the game.
That's a blocking foul?
Expect to draw a charge. The ref saw right through that.
My man just ran at him.
Cage. Joseph dishes it to the wing. Nice little crossover. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Top of the key. Bounces it to the wing with the teardrop.
Yo, y'all got to let us get to the basket, though. Like, my players are just looking at the lane. It's getting crazy.
Mercer, the spin move.
That's 2 on him, so he got to go. Maybe time anyway. And Boatner, Boatner is left out. I was supposed to redshirt him. Junior, sophomore. Nah, he gonna have to get in where he fit. We're gonna have to talk to him all year. Get in where you fit.
He misses the first. Both teams are making a few lineup
We're gonna have to do this a little different. Coaching is gonna be a challenge in that regard. It's been about 7 minutes roughly.
Misses again and can't make the defense pay for the foul. Clemens goes up. Foul.
Good take, boy.
We'll take a trip to the line.
And we don't know his free throw for him.
Can't get the first.
And because I don't know it, I went off to the left. That's what happens when you don't know him. Shot, boy. All right, make sure that we're good. All the sounds are straight.
Jones inbounds the ball. Goes up. The D was really
You can get dunked on. If you're not careful.
They're now up by 13. To the rim.
That's
He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
It's a good rotation. Douglas gets in foul trouble, which he has a tendency to do. We just go ahead and put in Boatner, man. Let him get some burn.
He's off on the second. Ball way up court. Clemens with the crossover.
Yes, sir.
Shot was dunked down.
Oh, yeah, we might repeat. I got a feeling we got a chance. We got a chance to repeat, man. Having this on the bench squad, that works.
Holmes pulls the trigger. It's in for 3.
I guess,
And
bro.
they're now down by 11. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. St. Fort fouled as he went in for the jam. He'll have to get his points at the free throw line.
They'll rob you of a highlight, man. Come on.
Foul. Shooting knocks down the first one.
It is what it is, but I like the way we look. For this to be year 4 and we're already at this point,
He gets the
I could dig it. The last time I tried this,
Jones
I don't think we were anywhere near this good this early.
it up court. South Florida calls time.
Still not time yet. Got a lead. Not a crazy lead, but we got a lead nonetheless.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Haven't really seen too much from Dominique Jones, just yet. So, believe he's number 0 or just number 0 or number 20. We'll keep an eye out for him.
Leads him in. He went spiked down, and they pull a foul.
Whoa. So he actually got the block, and they didn't give it to him? Wow. He actually got the block at the rim. Hey, you better go ahead, boy. First foul, though. Better go ahead, man.
He makes the first.
Proud of my guys, man. This is one of the fun parts about the game.
And he splits
Is watching these dudes get better. Yes, they are fictional players.
by 12.
Oh, yeah.
Pushes it over.
Let's get fancy.
Stand down for ball. A little
Your bench team being able to do this makes a difference.
really a high flying act. But if no one's going to challenge him,
Usually, if a team is not that good as far as their bench, oh, yeah,
here's the spin.
get that up.
Skips it to the low ball. The last 13-footer was missed by Pope.
Oh, yeah, good work. Good work. Let's go, boy. Yeah, let's go, boy.
Dish, left wing. Dowling fires the 3. Douglas pulls it in. Maryland Eastern Shore carries it up.
Oh, you on the island. Oh, yeah. I like this kid already.
They're dictating the tempo, and that's exactly what you want to do.
Ball has it. Top of the key. Clemens passes to the high post.
Oh, yeah, we got man defense. Got man defense.
Baseline. Douglas backs down with the shot.
Boy, he still can't shoot worth a damn. Boy, he still can't shoot. He can play defense though. I see that hand emoji.
Is into this game now. They are going bonkers, Vern.
It can give you goosebumps to hear those kids when they really get going. That is college hoops. Goes back up. Bounce.
I just let him have it instead of taking the foul.
But they're still down by 16. Takes it up.
Let's go, boy.
By 18.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Jones. Feeds it to the left. Holt from 18 feet away. Douglas has it. And that's his 4th rebound thus far.
He can't be happy with that miss. With all the room he had, he's got to make that shot.
Douglas gets it. Right wing. Backs down. Clemens. Catches it out left. Shot clock dwindling. St. Fort passes it to the baseline. With the fadeaway, the offensive board gathered by Clemens. Ball raises up.
Good shot, boy. Had to hold my breath on that one. I had to figure something out. That was ugly, but we made it work.
Right wing takes the shot. They answer
Oh, yeah.
right back with a three-pointer by
Is that Jones? Yeah, it's about
They're
time.
behind by 18. Bounces it to the free throw line. The
Oh,
steal
wow.
by South Florida.
He was more worried about scoring than had the ball knocked.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
That's why you squeeze it, young fella.
DeWitt.
DeWitt is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
Douglas hangs.
Still nobody running to the basket, which I don't get, but hey.
Now lead by 20.
And I'm going to explore that at the half. I really want to know what's happening right now.
Dishes to the left wing. Galloway catches it. Top of the key. Last shot was buried for 3. Douglas.
Come on,
inbound
MOP, you got to do your thing,
just
boy.
over 3 minutes left in the half.
Well, the defense was there, and he shook it
Come
off.
on, see, that's what I don't understand. We don't get
Here
that,
comes the double team.
like, second jump is not as quick for us. That second jump for them is perfect, boy.
Gets it right side. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
And you're not fast enough.
What he wanted to do.
You're not fast enough. Is that Dom? That is Dom.
For the steal.
All right, let's see what we got here. I didn't make any subs. I made absolutely no substitutions. Unless somebody's hurt, because there's no way somebody could make automatic subs. Yeah, that don't make sense.
15 foul. Shooting 2. Can't sink the first.
All right, we cannot hit free throws with him. What's his let's see what his grade is. Off the bench, he's already scoring, man. Hey, listen. We're in good hands. I can say that. We're in good hands.
He sinks the second.
We're in good hands. Cut that off. There we go.
Baseline. Skips it to the stripe. Dowling dumps it off from the wing. Snatched down by Boatner. The Hawks have got a nice lead.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the board. They've got a big edge there today.
South Florida is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
Coach Heath is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures.
Thanks, Tracy.
Oh, you can't come
To get into that point.
across the body like that. That is a textbook.
I'm trying to be fair, bro. I'm trying to be fair.
Joseph inbounds the ball. Ivory shoots it.
That shit.
The Bulls will retain possession. Passes it back to the left corner. Misfired on that last three by Joseph. 1:37 left in the first half. Clemens hands it off. St. Fort has it outright. Backs in. Passes.
Get out the paint. Get out the paint.
St. Fort. Off target from the start. But there's
Oh, good way to run the break, though.
20. Fast
He's at the top of the defense.
by Joseph.
It's all good.
Delicate finger drop.
Get across and we make a change.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Points of emphasis. We're gonna go rebounding here, and then we're gonna make a sub. Then we're gonna go straight to put the starters back in. Why is Jake still showing up in the starters? That's not how we have it arranged. So that was weird, but especially seeing as especially seeing the fact that I think Riddick started. Yeah, we made all the necessary changes. Yeah, the guards are not involved at all. We gotta get the guards going. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. Just want to be sure that it's right.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Haynes
Playing up on
inbounds
this
the
is
ball.
crazy.
Gobbler dumps it off. Leads him with the pass. Comes up
Oh, come on.
down low. They still got an 18-point lead. Goes up. Good job on the layup by Joseph. But they're still behind by 16. 4-second differential between the shot clock.
They cut
and
him
the game
off.
clock. Gobbler, nice little crossover. Cage to the bucket. Laid in with the D draped all over it. They're ahead 45-27.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
They're going to double team him. Has it far side. Dowling hands it off. Launches one from beyond the arc. Corralled by Payne.
It's a good board. That's a hell of a jump, too.
With the score 45-27. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much.
This is where we wanna be.
So Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
This is exactly where we want to be. We wanted to be at a point where we can shut down a team and get rebounds. We're here now.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Cage is the guy for me, Vern. Look at this scoring display. He hasn't been afraid to put it on the deck and take it to the 10.
Gotta let our players do their thing.
And knock down the jumper. A fantastic display.
I can say that I'm impressed.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half. We're all set to begin the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with Coach Jones. He said he is comfortable with the big lead and is going to let his team have a little fun out there. Coach continued by telling me that even though he knows his team can hit the glass, he said he'd rather see them run back on defense.
How does their power
Sounds
forward
he
keep ending up
subscribes
behind
to
us on a break? I don't
defense wins
understand.
games approach. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Cage dumps it off. Joseph from long range. Cage corrals the miss inside.
He did a real good job to stay that
Oh, good,
close on
good steal.
Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make the miss.
Knew they wouldn't give us a reset, but run right back at him.
Right wing. Pokes free. Out of
Oh,
bounds.
please.
By South Florida. Feeds it to the stripe. Unloads.
What in the world is up with that part of the court?
But they still lead by 18.
Because now we fix his jump shot.
Jones takes it up. Riddick grabs the rock. Lead pass to the paint. Last shot dunked down by Payne.
Only 3 assists is crazy.
Jones gets it high post. Dishes left wing from downtown. That one was drilled by Mercer. He's 2 for 4 from downtown. Gobbler passes it up court. Payne puts it up. Got it.
The bucket boy.
He's shooting 71% for the game. Right around 13 minutes left in the second half. Jones raises up. Gets the
good shot.
To go. He's shooting 100% from deep. Goes
Right back at you. Gotta foul us. Right back at you.
First team foul.
And we've been running a lot. Let me make sure.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as
Way
well.
to hit, boy.
Jones inbounds the ball. South Florida maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us.
It's a bucket.
Bulls huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Goes to the crossover.
What's the You're taking it to the cup, and you call a foul right there. First one, though. But don't lie. We look good, man. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I am impressed.
He sinks the second.
I'm freaking impressed, man.
Gobbler dumps it down low.
Get him his first points because he doesn't have anything yet.
Can't sink the first.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't want to score today. I don't know.
And he's going to come away empty from the line.
Ooh, through the legs?
Need to find some answers here. Cage with the teardrop. Leads it up and in. He's 2 for 6 for the game.
Break that press.
Dangerous pass.
Ah.
Steal by South Florida.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
We made a bad choice, gave him some momentum.
Inbounds the ball. Leads him in. It's deflected.
Bro.
And it's scooped up by Mercer.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Off target on the last shot by Jones.
Off target is crazy, too.
Bolton.
Bro, what the?
Pulls it in.
Bro, this
They're
boy,
still
man,
up
just
15.
does not want to score.
They're bringing the double team. Takes it up. It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds. Holmes, that didn't set for long.
A team is not coming out the way we need them to come out today.
Dishes it to the middle. Bolton, the shot down low. South Florida calls
They gave
timeout.
that one up easy.
Well, let's get back to the action. South Florida may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Bulls just had an impromptu coaches meeting.
Good switch. Good switch. That was almost automatic. Good switch.
Taking too long to get shots off. I sense Vern we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
If I could just get him to step over it out, that'd be perfect. We're gonna go Douglas now. and then we'll siphon off whatever other time could be allotted for Boltner for a little bit later. At the end of the day, he's a freshman. He's going to get freshman minutes.
Good on number 2. Douglas inbounds the ball. Gobbler tosses it up court. Takes it up. Powered down by Riddick. They extended to an 18-point lead. Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Mercer. DeWitt catches it right side. Turned away.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Riddick goes up. He gets hammered, and he'll head to the strike. Knocks down the first one.
Not going to acknowledge it. I'm just going to let him rock.
He gets the second to fall as well.
Good shot, boy.
South Florida is really struggling.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Cage hands it off. Mercer spins. Douglas inbounds the ball. Takes it up.
And one. Good take.
He's got a chance to add one more.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
He completes the three-point play. The Bulls have got a lot of ground to make up. Skip pass, top of the key. Holmes.
Everybody get yourself right.
Jones goes up. Riddick.
Good board, though.
Inside. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Douglas kicks it out to the right wing. Bolton, the crossover.
Oh, you gotta move.
Joseph, just over 9 minutes left in the second half.
Gotta move. Not enough space over there.
To the free throw line. Takes it up. The
Got him.
layup was floated in by Douglas. By 21. Holmes brings it up the floor. Dumps it to the inside. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Wow. Then he gets bumped on the jump for the rebound.
DeWitt. Jones has it baseline.
This is too much space.
12 points and he leads his team in scoring. Gobbler passes way down court. Payne goes up.
Yeah, it's time.
Stops it. 15 points and he is the leading scorer. The Bulls with some difficulties. DeWitt gets the board inside.
That's what I call a little intimidation.
Didn't go up strong enough, and you saw the result. Catches it left side. Missed
Oh man, the jump shots.
But they're still up by 21.
That's 5 seconds, bro.
Goes up. Couldn't get the shot, but he was
That's 5 seconds.
tripped it along.
He's with you step for step down the court. Now the numbers are not gonna look impressive, but that's what the simulation part is for. The sim will take care of that, man. I'll let the sim do what it does in terms of the stats, man. Who really cares? If the team is winning the national championship and your stats are all out of whack, who cares, man?
Good on number 2.
We'll steal a couple all-conference awards. We probably won't have player of the year for a while, but we have parity now.
Lead pass inside. The last layup was dropped in by St. Fort.
You have to love to see a guy take it aggressively to the hoop like that and then finish.
South Florida.
Over the outstretched hand is crazy.
They've got one left. Right wing. Ivory shoots. Misses the three from the inbound play.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look. So
Wow.
Tough to fault it.
The Bulls down big. Passes to the right side. Ivory, the 15-footer, hits it.
It's like the excessive helping is crazy.
Leads him with the pass. St. Paul, the two-handed jam. They're now out in front by 22. Bounces it to the left wing. It doesn't count by Ivory. Bounce pass out left. St. Fort gets it out left. Ball skips it to the baseline. Right wing. Ball backs him down. Dishes it to the elbow. Ball. Can't get the jumper to fall. But there's still
Yeah, I want to say, so you better send that back.
Behind the arc. Bounced off the front rim by Ivory.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Ball gets it left wing. Holt inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Feeds right wing.
Everybody find a man.
Deflected, but it's recovered by South Florida. That last three-pointer was missed by Holmes.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Douglas has it right wing. Clemens passes it to the high post.
Bro, how?
By St. Fort.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
The Bulls are really struggling. They're bringing the double team.
I don't get it.
Clemens
It's an open jumper and he's standing right there by himself. It's almost time
The offense is going to keep it.
for St. Fort. So
Possession arrow pointed their way. Dishes to the right side. Ball crashes the boards.
The D is just going to give him that shot every time until he
Bro,
proves he
what
can
the
hurt them with it.
Ball shoots it, drops it in from beyond the arc.
man, I don't understand. I know the settings are a little bit wacky, but that's 5 seconds. Oh my God.
Poked away, and it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
That last inside shot buried by St. Fort. Joseph dumps it to the paint. No good on the last layup by Polk.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Douglas catches it inside. Skip
Bro,
pass,
y'all
top of
killing
the
me with
key.
this.
St. Fort tosses it up, drops it in.
Thank you.
13. They're in front, 81-50. The Bulls will try to put a stop to this run. For three. Yanked down inside by Ivory. Off target on the last layup. They've got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense.
Thank you.
And they don't seem to have one right now.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
We look. Oh, that's 31. I didn't even notice. B team is looking all right. Can't lie. B team is looking solid.
Boatner inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Slams
Oh yeah, come on, big man.
by 33. 2:53 left in the game. Mercer swings it to the corner. Right wing from about 19 feet. It drops. They're now behind by 31. Bounces it to the baseline. Ball fired.
That's so whack. That's so whack to make my player stop, bro. When we have all the momentum, number one.
Takes a three.
And they try to give him some bullshit like that. Come on, man.
Third rebound of the contest.
The defense read that, got right out on him, and prevented the open three. Nice work.
South Florida is really struggling.
Nah, continue to give them hell, bro.
Mercer feeds it to the baseline. Snatched inside the ball. Dumps it off. Dumps it to the inside.
Cause now they making everybody do dumb
Not
stuff.
a good decision, Vern. You can't.
Let's switch it up, bro. Y'all already
Just
did
go ahead and force it inside like that.
Ball has picked up his first foul.
human victory lap, man.
I guess that was just a frustration foul. Unless there's some other reason, I can't think of why they fouled right there.
Human victory lap. If he's in the game, that means we won.
Joseph inbounds the ball.
That's so
Mercer.
crazy.
Dowling passes back to the top of the key. Jones from.
I'm just hitting buttons trying to get back to certain players and messing up the defense.
High post. Passes to the baseline. Shoots. from the
Cardi,
corner.
come on,
Grabbed
Cardi.
by Joseph. But they're still up by 30. On the money.
So now everybody's hitting threes.
And just haven't looked back. Boatner takes it up. No
We've
good.
been busting y'all ass all game.
Attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't.
Now everybody's hitting threes. Fuck out of here.
Jam it home.
Hooked loose, and it's gathered up by Clemens.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief.
Fuck out of here, man.
Last shot laid in by Boatner. 40 seconds left in the game.
Ooh.
And that's foul number 2 for him. Holt got a quick.
That's right. Boo him, man.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt.
We need stadium
So
posts for games
aggressive.
like this.
Holt inbounds the ball. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him.
Let's go.
He sees things that others don't.
Mercer brings it up. Joseph shoots. No dice from long range. Leads him with the pass. Ball quick.
Y'all already know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes, man.
They're doing it all out there.
Holt with the shot. Can't stop the run. Ball catches it in the paint. Hit up and in.
Let's go, boy.
Mercer tosses it up court. DeWitt from way
Oh,
downtown.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Dog, what? Are y'all serious with this shit?
Can't sit the first.
And I gotta sit through the time of watching him shoot free throws? Y'all got it, bro.
He sinks the second.
He had the audacity to hit one.
Short rest. And he misses the third.
It's game time.
That's all for this one. The Bulls, 95-59.
Our guys look great.
And now it's time to show you our player of the
I'm
game.
about to say, I don't even know who it's gonna be now anymore. Wow. 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 Beat the team rated 85 overall by 30 points. Yeah, we beat the sleeves off of them, man. Not gonna hold you. And they only shot 36. So once again, that is what I'm most impressed by. Any stat up here, fine. Out assisted them, less turnovers, way more rebounds. Great, cool, fine. It's a simple fact that we held them below 36 that I'm impressed by. Some things we definitely got to work on in terms of like different players and trying to make them more effective in our offense. But like Judd, I will admit that I'm better in transition with point guards point guards that are out in transition, you're going to score. But like in the flow of the offense, it may be a little bit more difficult. You'll find the ball getting to the wings and to the bigs a lot easier. Yeah, but we have to figure out this rotation. As you can see, I tried to platoon it a little bit, and it does what it does. Some people are going to be unhappy over time, but it is what it is. We got 16 points from St. Ford, 15 from Herbert Payne, 14 from Delvez Riddick, 12 from Wiley Cage, 10 from Cardi. We also got 6 points from Boatner off the bench in 6 points in 5 minutes. So that's very, very effective. Very good game. I don't have any complaints. I don't think our team should have any complaints either. But they are college students and they have different needs. All of our players have different needs, and their priorities still, their priorities are going to be important, whether you like it or not. So we're going to go ahead and actually look at our management screen to see what their confidences are looking like. Cardi's at 67. He's probably just mad he got taken out the starting lineup, but hey, it's a talented team. You just got to be happy to be a part, bro. Got to be happy to be a part. And we won by 36. So like, come on, gang. What? Yeah, we won by 36. So you can't really be upset by that. I didn't even cover their players. Dominique Jones had 15. He's showing up as undrafted. Mike Mercer also showing up as undrafted. But a good team though. A good team nonetheless. Their best player looks to be their shooting guard, who was a part of the whatchamacallit? He was a part of the player spotlight. But we have a game right the very next day. First ranked opponent. Our first ranked opponent, an opponent that we're very familiar with. Excuse me. It's not letting us recruit this week, and we don't have a Sunday game. Are we that busy? I think we have 3 games. I think that's what it is. 3 games. Oh, we have the free time, so I don't really understand. That's kind of weird. But we can move. We can move to the very next game. We'll worry about development and all that stuff after we play Cuse. Let's start our scouting. All right, so in order to scout Syracuse, we do the same thing that we normally do for any other team. Go over to standings, go over to their card. They're still coached by Jim Boeheim. 2 championships, which I'm confused because I know he has the 03 championship, but I think he also has the championship from the 80s. So maybe they didn't win. Maybe I'm just confused. We're going to be playing them in their building. Carrier Dome is the biggest arena on the game. The biggest home arena on the game. Looking at who they played, who they beat. Nebraska gave them a little scare. No coach on the floor. Scoop Jardine still there. Rick Jackson still there. 75-80, 75-81, 79. Once again, we're looking at them. They're a beatable team. I don't know why they're not showing us the team leaders when it's the very next day, but once again, scouting. It's like the scouting shit is weird in this game. Because they're letting the CPU recruit, so we should be able to do something. Thank you. Let's see what we got. We use all our home visits on cuz. All right, so we could just do what we need to do there. We'll make our calls on Friday since they pushed us. It's a busy week. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes you got an assistant coach flying out in the middle of the week, send him back on another flight to come home to watch us play. To watch us play this Jacksonville State game, which honestly, I'm gonna play. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna play the whole non-conference schedule. We're not in control of who they put us in tournaments with, so if it's not it's not fun or amusing to you guys, I apologize in advance. Number 1 team in the country right now is Maryland, and we are 1, 2, 3 weeks away from playing them. I would love to check that off of our list to have a chance to beat a number 1 team in the country. Let's go back to our scouting. We're going to go down to Syracuse, and we should be able to see everything now. All right, we both have A grades. They're pressing after all baskets, which is not necessarily the smartest. This is the same team. The funny thing is, like, with Jim Boeheim teams, you're gonna play the same style of defense. They play a zone. They run a zone. If you went to UVA when Tony Bennett is coaching, I don't know if he's still there or not. That's why I'm saying if. It's gonna be pack line defense. So it's like you just gotta know who you're playing against. We're gonna look at this as well. One of the rare occasions where we are better than them overall, beating them offensively, defensively, shooting, and we're matched up for rebounding. So this is our rematch, man. It's our rematch game. We want to play well. We're playing at their house, so let's get this money, man. And as always, I'm gonna let the commentators do their thing to open, and we can keep moving.
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Maryland Eastern Shore Hawks battle the Syracuse Orange. This should be a whale of a game. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at the Carrier Dome. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Jardine is definitely one of the best shooting guards in the nation. He's got that special knack for finding the open man, and he can pick defenses apart. Bolton is also a top-quality two-guard. He has a knack for always making the right decision. When he's on, he can drive defenders crazy. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
Rematch time, let's go.
The Hawks control the opening tip. We'll get this one started. Swings it to the wing. Bolton uses the crossover.
Good take.
First, and hope the score sets the tone for the entire
Serena
game.
looks huge on the game, bro. Jesus.
Lawson throws it up. He gets the board inside. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Boeheim. He said he spent a lot of time
Whoa.
on the chalkboard this week, adding a few extra wrinkles to their offensive
Not being able to catch a center is crazy, but that's the way I got to set up.
Defensively as they are, we have to add some looks that they haven't seen before, and I think we've done that.
Thank you, Tracy. Keane to the rim.
The bucket, boy.
And they lead by 2.
You just got to manage the game. And we don't have to rush against. We do not have to rush against Syracuse. I don't like that first turnover that we had. We don't have to rush.
And it's picked up by Maryland Eastern Shore.
I love to see that.
Take, boy. Yo, Vaz, what are you on? I don't think he forgot the game from last year.
Passes right wing. The shot from the corner was off target by Jardine. 1-on-1. He ends it off. Bolton catches it high post. Riddick dishes it to the wing. Crosses it over. Right wing for 3.
It's a good shot, boy.
They're now out in front by 7. Right around 13 minutes left in the half.
It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt.
Lawson. Jardine yanks
Whoa.
it down inside.
And I try to take a charge. That is tough.
Riddick inbounds the ball. Puts it up.
That little jump that they try to give him. That little jump is crazy. That jump stop is not necessary. We just got to get to the basket.
Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Not a good entry.
You fancy? That's where my point guards are going to score. Right there. That's guaranteed.
Defense at the controls.
If you at the top of the defense, you're going to get buckets. There's so much space, though.
Aldridge gets it right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc.
Huh? Yo, this thing.
By 6. Feeds baseline. Gobbler has it right wing. Bolton with the shot on the mark from 7.
It's a midi for Key. Good shot, boy.
Syracuse takes its first time out of the game.
Just got to take your time with Syracuse, man. It's another good job. Another job that I would not be opposed to taking. Not gonna lie, it's another New York school. Biggest gym. Decent colors, you know what I'm saying? Can make it work. And it's, once again, Big East. So St. John's, Syracuse. I could say Kentucky, but I think their coach right now is Billy Gillespie, and I think he would have to get fired. And that's, you know what I'm saying, it's not as likely.
11 and a half minutes left in the half.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Tosses it up. The 3 was...
Yo, who is dude?
Narrow it to 5. Bolton dishes to the right.
You don't have to rush.
Swings it to the right wing. Bolton, baseline.
That's crazy. Short than me is crazy.
That's the rebound. They're still up by 5. Eldridge,
That's a
hammered. He'll head to the strike.
Short than me is crazy. I just want to see what his grade is for midi. Come on, bro. And then y'all have Cuz come in the game and just 2 threes. Just come on, like I see that. I see his rating. 83. My man shooting rainbow jumpers.
Good on number 2.
We gonna tighten the pressure on that. Let him beat you to the basket. Just make adjustments.
Goes up.
Floater is crazy, bro. He should be dunking the ball. Oh yeah, that was dumb.
Here comes the double team.
Watch his feet. Watch his feet.
Gobbler gets the tie-up, but the offense is going to keep it.
It's their ball.
The possession arrow pointed their way.
Now we got possession, and we stop a little bit of the momentum for a second.
Lawson inbounds the ball.
Wow.
Cage snatches the rebound.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally
Bro, what?
solid.
He can't believe it. And
I don't get it, bro.
last shot laid in by
Y'all don't get us to the basket. I'll make sure we get to the basket. Fine.
Sensational teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Jardine.
Nope. We on our feet. We're staying on our feet. Staying on our feet. Discipline. Staying on your feet.
Eldridge has it on the free throw line.
No,
Jardine
where's this bounce come from?
Three-pointer to fall.
That's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of them.
Get him there, Key. Let's go, boy.
Crossover and bucket by Bolton. They extend the lead to 8. Syracuse has
Ooh.
had serious
Get home, get home, get home.
interior defense.
They slowed it down for us.
And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Boeheim is definitely aware of that.
Run from me,
problem.
Herb.
He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the.
That's
perimeter
cap.
open.
That is so at the basket though.
Thanks, Tracy. Skip pass, high post.
He just made a pass across the court, bro.
Devance passes to the right side. Jackson hits the jumper.
A pass across the court is crazy.
By 6. Outright. Takes it up. Denial. Big time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Yo, what
With the crossover.
the fuck are y'all doing?
Gobbler dumps it off. Kicks it out to the left wing. Bolton with the shot.
Bro, another shortest shot.
There from 19. Still a 6-point lead.
Another shorted shot, bro. Another. Oh my God, bro.
That's his 4th rebound thus far. He tried to
Yeah,
sneak it
fuck
in
no.
over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Y'all not giving us nothing. That's bugged out. That's really what y'all willing to do to prove a point, son. That's crazy.
That's his first foul.
That's crazy.
Concentrate on just getting good
That's really what y'all
position
willing to do to
instead
prove a
of
point on the court, son. Is do some bullshit.
flailing away at the ball like that.
Y'all getting shut down. Fuck out of here. Y'all, pardon my language, yo. They got somebody coming out here shooting all this bullshit. Like, what? What are we doing? Got something for you, though. He can shoot.
From 18 feet away.
Close out all you want to. That's a bucket. If you close out, it's a bucket. So you better hope he missed. It's a 2 either way. About to say, no way to control it. It's got to be automatic whenever I come around. Wow. Wow.
It hasn't been pretty for them so far.
For 3. Oh, wow. Cardi.
But they're still up by 8. The steal the ball.
And what? Wow. Oh, yeah, no. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We're going that way.
Ball gets the hell ball.
Out of your mind.
Arrow is pointing to the defense. So
But they got us missing shots now. That is tough. That's tough, man. Let's get some open ones. We already know the vibes. It's the same setup. These teams that play 2-3, midi.
From 17 feet out. The shot was a little strong, but it was bounced in. The ball by 10. The orange.
We didn't even see the outcome of the pass. But it's good work. I have to slow down. I get so caught up in different things like stats and stuff. I can't do that with this team.
Well, it looks like
With a really talented team, it's not going to matter, bro. Like, we may not be able to get certain awards. Fine. That's cool. Like, true talent that's stat good will shine through. But as it stands right now,
inbounds the ball.
team is doing what it needs to do as a team.
Takes it up.
Who's the foul on?
Three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
I guess, man. Go ahead, Scoop.
And he makes the first.
I think it's another All-American. So go ahead, Scoop. Scoop usually transfers in a lot of fouls that I've seen. So it's nice to see him actually have stayed.
Has it on the elbow.
Bro, all right, enough, bro, enough. I don't. What's happening? It's not the sliders, bro. I'm in the wrong screen. This is kind of OD, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. It's kind of crazy.
And that's his first foul.
It's kind of crazy, son.
Quick hands to get the theft, and he was too
I had it on 0 for the whatchamacallit, but even with it on, it's still wacky. So send back.
Down low. St. Fort double clutches.
Y'all don't play man defense. Y'all not good at that.
In front by 10.
Y'all don't play man defense.
Is really struggling.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Syracuse.
Lock that up. I'm looking for a 5-second call. That's what I'm looking for.
A few of their starters back in the game.
Show me some. Look at coach making that call. It's a man defense from right here.
Lawson inbounds the ball.
Cut that off. That's pressure. That's pressure. That's 5 seconds. Come on.
Right wing.
He's mighty close.
Ball is tagged with
That's
reach, and
that's
his
bullshit.
first foul.
Oh, you
That is
can't come
bullshit.
across the body like that. That
We
is
reading the play,
textbook
and
reach.
instead of just letting it play all the way through, that bullshit reach.
The crossover.
Hit the board. Oh my God.
Put up and in on a last layup.
That's-
He's in his element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else. That's for sure. And he gets what
I don't know what they just tried to do to us, but
Layup
cool.
Dropped in by St. Fort. Right around 6 minutes left in the half.
It's not enough of y'all.
Clemens. That's team basketball. The defense just couldn't keep up.
Good
with all
defense,
the
boy. Shut that down.
movement of the ball.
And when they saw the weak spot, They exploited it and got the
Now back
score.
up, son. Back up.
Eldridge hands it off. Defense bounces it to the left. Guided
Wow.
by Williams.
If we jump that early, it's gonna be some kind of. Oh yeah,
Goes up.
that jump stop is crazy. We don't need it.
The ball.
He has like an automatic jump stop,
Defense brings it up the floor.
and it's weird because they don't have layup packages.
Hits the
No
layup.
charge.
They cut the lead to 8. Douglas inbounds
No
the
charge.
ball.
You know you want to reach.
St. Fort catches it. Right wing.
They fell back into it. They fell back into it.
Ball wide open. Gets it to
They
Fort.
fell back into it.
They now have a double-digit lead. Syracuse is really struggling. Defense lets it go. North snatches the offensive rebound. He'll take the foul. That defender
Ball has how many?
contact as he tried to make the shot.
It's one. That's a good thing about having bodies now. Bodies that can play.
Shake things up a little bit with some
We're still in the 90s with it. Come on. Bodies that can play. People gonna be on the court. As long as you're not fouling, you're gonna be on the court.
He sinks the second. Eldridge is needed out on the floor.
Just pay attention. Pay attention. We're gonna do it the opposite way now. Because he hasn't beat on speed.
Gets it on the strike. With the
That's
floater.
dumb. That's
Laid in
dumb.
by Douglas. They're in front, 33 to
They gotta
22.
play us. They gotta play us honest.
About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Clemens gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul.
You've got to
Block.
establish position early if you're defending, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
Hey, come on, bro.
Lawson inbounds the
Wow.
ball. Eldridge dumps it inside.
Get that inside position right there.
Right wing. Passes to the wing. North behind the arc. Douglas corrals the miss inside.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it. Beautiful work.
You already know the vibes.
Get to the line for the
You already know. Yo, LF.
opportunity.
We gotta get my boy to the league, man. We gotta get my boy to the league, man.
Eldridge brings it up court.
Oh, yeah, pressure that.
Releases. He got fouled.
What
and
is the-
still almost made it.
What is the foul? What is the dead ass? What is the foul? It's no swat. Wow, no swat down, nothing.
2 shots.
I gotta stop it, bro.
Shooting 2. Knocks
That's
down
great
the first
defense. Let me see how many fouls is that? Everybody got 1. Hey, look, we living.
one.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Away, 1 of 2. Douglas passes it up.
Oh, wow.
Stolen away by Eldridge.
Take that from me, though.
The steal by Clemens.
Dummy.
Ball. Feeds it to the right. St. Fort gets it on the elbow.
They fell into it again. If they smart.
Ball. Shot clock dwindling.
And you reached.
Lawson gets called for the reach. That
You
will be his
reached.
second foul of the game.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Passes it to the right side. Ball nails the baseline jumper. By 15. The Orange with some difficulties.
Get home, everybody. Find a way home. Find a way home.
Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
2:39 left in the first half. Leads him in.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time.
Down, down, down.
Sneak one through on it.
The big guy has
Ooh.
spoken. Ball. Feeds it to the left. Ball has it left corner.
Ooh.
Back out left. Clemens. gets it.
I want 2 though, 3.
Nailed from three-point range by Ball. He's 1 for 2 from beyond the arc.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
2 minutes.
Top of the key. Kicks it out to the wing. Williams puts up a 3.
I know that's cap.
They're now behind by 13. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Maryland Eastern Shore. St.
So
went for the jam, but
Fam, he just Sean. Man, Sean, what you doing? Yo, Sean, what you doing? Sean. Yo, y'all just had Sean pull up and hit a 3. Sean.
got fouled, and he'll have a chance for 2 at the
I be telling y'all it's cap. Yo, MOP is a monster, bro.
He gets them both.
Turning all these random players.
137.
Well, he's not random. I know what that is. He's not random, but it's still funny.
He gets hammered.
What's the?
Head to the strike.
They called it on the ground. So all right, just bump the fact that the person at the bump the other part, son. I hear you. It's crazy. 7s. That's a lot of 7s. Shout out, yo. I gotta get that screenshot. For my girl, man, so she can see all them 7. I about to say, shit, might as well put the starters out there. Shit. Might as well. Everybody else getting tired. And that's the part I like, though. Being able to bring a team,
He makes the first.
a fully capable team onto the floor. Got a guard, got a shooter, everything. That's a sight to see, boy.
He gets the second to fall as well. Goes up. Snatched inside by Pilgrim.
I want to see a better finish, Vaz.
Decided to get fancy there. Very poor decision.
I want to see a better finish right there.
Lead pass down low. The shot
Y'all let him get away with that pass. It's tough.
But they're
He's
still
fast
down
enough.
by 11.
He's fast enough. He's fast enough.
Jackson gets the
Thank you.
call, and that's foul number 2 for him. The Orange are making some wholesale.
I don't like
changes.
the bigs are just not running to the basket. So let's bump it up a little bit more. And let's actually experiment and see if that's the reason. Crash boards is more so for transition defense. So I'm not really worried about the defensive part. I'm really worried about offense. And they're still not running. So I don't get it.
Hayne inbounds the ball. Bolton catches it, right wing.
He may have been
All right, we got to find
open on
the
that
perfect
one.
release range because obviously we're not in it.
He's doubled up.
We're obviously not there. So,
Gobler ties him up.
all right, and we have possession for second half. So I can walk with that.
Keep the ball.
I'm fine with that. There's only 47 seconds left, and I don't see y'all doing that again. Because y'all not really even going to try to score in the next possession. If y'all get one.
Top of the key. Francis takes a 3. Francis,
Wow.
7-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen away by Bolton.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Has it top of the key.
That's how you cancel a play. Just go to start. These don't count.
Bolton throws it up. Nails
There we go. We found it.
And they're now
We
up
found
by
it.
13. Syracuse.
We found
shooting
it.
itself in the foot with all the turnovers.
We found it.
Tracy has something for us.
Coach Boeheim is not sugarcoating the issue.
Found
He
it,
told
man.
His assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then
It's the
added,
worst thing you can let us do, bro.
on the floor right now are the
Is sit
ones that
around
can
and
take care of the ball.
find his shooting, like his form.
To the break with the score,
If what we just landed at is his actual perfect release,
Give us your
it
opinion
might
on
be
the first
curtains.
half, Bill.
Well, I don't want to rule out the possibility of a comeback, Vern. It hasn't been pretty so far, but there is plenty of time.
keeping them sub 50, great. Because
Let's
MOP
see
is
who
going to
have
do
to
that.
start
but now our team is much better. It's like I've watched it descend over each season. That percentage keeps working its way down. Now, you saw some games last year where people still shot 50, 60, but it's still going down. This team is much better defensively. But we have got to get like a pure lockdown person that can score, of course. We don't need roles. This is college. We don't need like just like a straight 3-and-D person. One should be able to do other things. If we can get like a 4 or 5 star guy that just locks up, we good.
We're all set to begin the
Play your role within the team, but as far as your skills, I want your skills to be able to, you know what I'm saying, speak. Started the second half. Right back to business, man. Rinse, wash, and repeat.
Start the second half.
And we ain't got to waste no time.
Passes it to the right wing.
Oh, come on.
It falls short. Still a 13-point lead.
Oh, you spun.
Double teaming.
Nope. Not happening.
Him up, but the arrow is going the offense's way.
He's gonna get a lot of shots. So it's up to him with he has 11 shots. All right, we gotta make a sub.
So they'll retain possession. Jardine has it down low. Takes it up.
Charge. Whoa. Why is his confidence so low? I don't like that. I don't like that they could just like kill somebody's confidence in the game like that. I think that's really corny. But if he already has 11 shots, let's give some shots to Vez. He has 11 shots. Hasn't really been able to hit anything. He hit that shot to end the half and gave us hope, but
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
At halftime,
oh wow.
Coach Jones,
somehow that's perfectly timed. He's dribbling through us. He's dribbling through us. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
He said he'd rather see them run back on defense. Sounds like he subscribes to the defense wins games approach. Back to you.
Okay.
That, like they're doing stuff now. I got smacked in the first half, and now y'all just letting anything happen in the second half. I hear y'all. And now Sean is going to be on him. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, no disrespect. Like, once again, when I'm playing the game, it's no disrespect to anybody that's like an IRL player, bro. Not saying that they're sorry in real life, but bro, respectfully, if you're sorry on the game, more than likely you were sorry in real life. So fuck that. It's backcourt. Thank you. Stop cheating. Double dribble and you in backcourt. That's what you get. That's what your ass get.
You can't just drift around back there.
Stop making my fucking players drift.
Dish right wing.
So this ain't no better.
But they still lead by 10.
Wow.
Goes up.
That is wow. That is no better, bro. Hey.
He's 2 for 4 for the game. Anticipates
What, bro.
You're
right. We're right there. He can't keep dribbling between people. Thank you. It's like, stop that. You're trying to dribble, you're trying to spin and do all of that between two people. It's not feasible in any game. If I see you start getting crazy, you start over dribbling, we're gonna trap you, bro. Step the fuck up and hit shots. It's really his ass. No. As soon as you spinning towards me, stepping up, bro, I'm gonna trap you.
The offense gets to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way.
And now you see our percentage dropping and theirs is going up. So, because they were at 44. So be mindful. Be mindful.
Jardine beats it to the wing. Last play off the mark by Defense.
Payne did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position.
That's
That last basket was
all right. We got a J.R. Smith on our hands. Bad shot maker.
Dishes it to the free throw line. Leads
Nope.
him with the pass. Nice move. Grabbed by Cage.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little, but it cost him there. Payne.
Let him get back to it.
Swing pass. Right wing. Oh, net on the shot by Bolton. 13 points, and he leads all in scoring.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Eldridge. Lawson grabs the rebound inside. Off target on the last layup. Maryland Eastern Shore is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Hawks just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated.
Bro, what is the form that I'm missing? What part of the form am I missing?
Defense takes it up. Payne corrals the miss. Under 12 minutes left in the second half. Gobler dumps it off. Nice little crossover. Riddick dumps it to the inside. Here's the double team. Shoots from the corner. That one was drilled by
The
Bolton.
boy just inconsistent
He's
then.
shooting 43% for the game. The Orange call time.
The ass is about to go out of bounds.
To inbound the ball.
They're zapping confidence from our players somehow, somewhere. I don't know how, but maybe because it's a road game. I don't know. He's confident though. Confident he's going to do that.
To finish the break. That's 10 unanswered. Left wing. Lawson skips it down low. Puts it up. Williams calls in the board to end the run.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
I hate, stop making him kick his legs behind him, bro. I hate that. Stop making him kick his legs, man. That's defense. He's going that way.
That is a turnover. North is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Riddick keeps it alive on the offensive.
Damn.
North is whistled for reaching in.
That's the first foul?
First foul of the game.
Too much contact there. I like the aggressive defense, but he
Oh, yeah.
reached in a little too hard.
Cage unloads.
Wow.
Has become one of the better shot blocking programs in the
Oh, yeah.
country. And
Once you cut him off.
Dumps it to the paint. In the key. Swish through.
I don't know how he ended up down there, but
He's got 3.
okay.
The Hawks have got a nice lead. Cage. Williams.
I'm shooting. I'm shooting.
And that's foul number 2 for him.
I'm going for a dunk, bro.
Concentrate on just getting good
I'm going for a dunk, dog.
instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Payne inbounds the ball. Has it in the paint. Cage hangs. Can't get the.
And then now it's just crowded down there. Come on, bro.
He's doubled.
Nope.
Cage ties him up, and the arrow is facing the defense.
So you mean to tell me that my players are getting that close to the basket and missing?
That will be a turnover.
I got a hard time believing that. And we need space. If it's supposed to be a play, let the play run.
Gobler beats it to the baseline.
Oh yeah.
Top of the key. Passes it to the middle.
Get out the paint.
Bounces it to the right. Bolton catches it. Right corner. Pass. Top
All
of
right,
the key.
we're gonna go this way with it.
Cage backs him down from deep.
I hate his form.
By Lawson. That's
His form is so
rebound
quick
to
that
the
you don't know
Highlanders.
what's happening with it.
Syracuse maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy
Can't.
Wilson has a report.
Airy jump. Another airy jump.
Orange huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really
Are they tired?
pick up the pace
pace on these next few times.
I gotta stop doing that too.
Inbounds the ball.
Look at that pass. Led him straight to the hoop.
We're gonna go.
Jardine takes it up. They roll this one goal.
So they couldn't get me with a goaltender, so they got the AI with a goaltender. All right.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Make it so. We only up 15. It's not good enough.
About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Gets it on the inside. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Jardine.
Try to beat him there,
10
but
points, and he's the top scorer for his
slightly
team.
off.
They're going to stick with him all the way up the floor in the full court. Man-to-man.
Spike down.
What? Yo, dog. Y'all got it, man.
Passes it up court. Ball pulls
Y'all
in.
got it, bro.
Clement
I've never seen no
brings it
shit
up.
like this
Missing
before.
layups are going to get him a quick trip to the bench, Fern.
Douglas, lead pass to the left side. St. Fort.
Fuck
takes it
outta
up.
here.
Nails the fadeaway from the inside. They bring their lead to 17. Top of the key. Double clutches. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line.
Shooting.
Y'all
Can't
reaching.
sink the first.
That's what it really is.
He sinks the second. Douglas inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes to the top of the key.
No, bro. No, he's beating him down the court, bro.
Goes up.
And one. Thank you. He's beating him down the court. So let him keep. If he's already past his man, let him keep making the beeline to the basket. Badass shot. And we're gonna bump it up some more.
Can't get the first. He's off on the second.
Run right past him.
Leads him with the pass.
I can't get another jump on that side. Come on, what the fuck are we doing?
Maryland Eastern Shore. Maybe switching things up a little bit.
He dunked on. No foul though.
Tracy.
The Hawks just had an impromptu
Full
coaches meeting, Vern. The half-court offense isn't getting it
Hey,
done, so
man,
they
y'all
go
got it,
more
yo.
aggressive here.
I love the way that this game chooses when it wants to like enhance whatever the team is doing. No coach on the floor, so it's not team unity.
Inbounds the ball. The steal by St. Fort.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a
What is the reason for that animation? What's the reason for it? What's the reason for it? He has a perfectly fine lane to dunk. And now we're missing free throws again. Come on, bro.
Good on number 2.
Y'all lucky he got turned around. Y'all lucky. Get home, man. Find a home. Y'all try to make him stutter step into that dumb shit.
Clement hands it off. St. Fort takes it up.
Try to make him stutter step into it, you stupid.
Ball with the nice pass, 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. North has it right wing. Jardine goes to the crossover.
Come on, Scoop.
Shooting.
Knocks down the first one. The Orange will get a few more.
Do what you
starters
do,
back into
Scoop.
the game. And he splits the free throws. The Hawks have got a nice lead. Ball. Gets it right wing. The triple
ass.
off the mark by Ball. But they're still out in
Oh,
front.
you
by
okay?
18. Jardine skips it to the left block.
We'll take that foul. I'm fine with that. We gotta be smarter. We playing outside of ourselves right now.
He makes the first.
Gotta play better defensively. I keep hitting pause when I don't have to. Go right back. Well, no. That's not right. And see, that's why I don't know why that's off like that, but no. Like, where is that coming from? That's not who the starters are. Okay. Because Riddick has been going off. Oh, he has in the last game.
He gets the second to fall as well.
We'll see what happens. Fuck it, because I tried.
St. Fort inbounds the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Inside. Hayes slams home a huge dunk. They're up 70-52. Jackson passes down low.
He gets up close and personal.
He just puts his hand up. No jump. It's crazy. Yo, y'all got this bullshit.
No room for anybody to do anything about it. St. Fort catches it right side.
Foul. Shit disgusting, yo.
Knocks down the first one.
Disgusting.
He gets them both.
But we look good in the rematch, so I'm not mad.
Bounce pass, left wing. Adkins. Goes up. They prevented the dunk.
Hell.
They needed the foul to do it, and he'll head to the line. He misses the
Yeah,
first.
stop that. Ball don't lie. That was crazy.
Good on
You just gonna
two.
bypass him and get a dunk? Come on, bro. Let's cut this shit out.
Payne inbounds the ball. The Hawks with a comfortable lead. Has it on the low block.
And Scoop, I know you tired of chasing him, bro. Tell Coach Boeheim to turn the press off, bro.
Jardine dishes it to the paint.
Made him jump out of bounds. It's that time of the game, though.
About 4.5
gotta start
minutes
reaching.
left in the second half. Bolton beats it to the high post. Right in the bottom of the bucket.
You gotta start reaching for shots and shit. So
Jackson gets it inside.
give me that shit. Whoa. Wow.
Can't sink the first.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Are making
I don't
substitutions.
believe that.
He sinks the second. Eldridge didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Payne inbounds the ball. Gobbler brings it up court. Pass down low. Cage raises
Thank you.
up.
That's a bucket.
They call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
I'm saying y'all coach keep saying y'all love to give up buckets, so forget it. We just gonna take advantage of it. We up a dub now. I was about to say you should have took that angle.
Jardine
That's defense.
did
Lock him
watch
up.
the feet and steps
Lock
in
him
the
up.
We're going the other way.
Lock him up.
That's just not heads-up basketball.
Catches it out left. Cage passes back to the top of the key. Gobbler shoots. That basket came
Shot.
off the feed by Gobbler. And they now go up by
We can make that change now because somebody else is gonna want to be in the game. Vez.
22. Eldridge has it right wing. Feeds right wing. Jardine from downtown. Payne has it. And that's his 5th rebound in this one.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked.
What? Oh wow! They
The open look.
put the pass behind him. It's crazy.
Jardine goes
Good
up
foul.
and
Good foul.
hard and
No free bucket. No free buckets.
knocks down the first one. Riddick is back.
And let's take him out because now he's in risk of fouling out. I don't want any of my players fouling out. Let's let Boat. Let Boat get some. We up 20, so let him get some.
He gets the second to fall as well. Boatner makes his first appearance. Payne inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass. 2:54 left in the game. Gets it left wing. Pulls the trigger. The jumper was buried by Bolton. He's 9 for 18 for the game. Jardine
Lock him up.
there, and that will cost them possession.
Lock him up.
It was too late when he realized he was on the line. You've got to be a
So that we
little
wanted to
more
work on his
heads up,
defense.
Feeds it to the baseline.
Oh, come on.
Corrals it, but that's only his second rebound so far.
That's questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
The Hawks should slow it down and use some clock. Uses the crossover.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Gobbler puts it up. Gets
Y'all let him shoot.
Pointer to go. He's shooting 75% for the game. Eldridge shoots it. Answers right back with his own three. He's shooting 100% from three-point range. With the teardrop.
Thank you. Gotta mind your business sometimes. Sometimes you gotta mind your business. He's injured. Yo, dog.
That's too bad, Vern, but I'm sure we'll see him back on the court as
What?
soon as he's ready.
We'll stay on it and try to get an update on his condition.
I've never had. Wow, that's the first. I've never had an in-game injury.
Jackson inbounds the ball. Lawson dumps it off. Jardine takes it up.
Nah. Give me a chance to get there. These sucker fouls, and we lose a player. Come on, bro. Stop the cap, man.
He gets the second to fall as well. Clemens tosses it up court. Leads him in. Takes it up. The lovely pass inside.
Oh, good. That's fine.
Payne. He's got 10.
That's 5 seconds, bro.
Dishes right wing. It was hit by Eldridge. And they're now behind by 21. 1:17 left in the game. Payne has it right wing. Bolton shoots the three. Boatner pulls it in.
Got him.
Tries again. Boatner snags it. Defense gets the reach in.
Thank you.
They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line.
Well, they're trying to get something going, but committing silly fouls isn't the way to do it.
And that's good on the front end. He gets them both. Jackson inbounds the ball. Fires. The three-pointer was no good by Jardine. 47 seconds left in the game. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Riddick dishes it to the baseline. Clemens. Bolton catches it right wing. Passes right wing. Clemens. It drops.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Gobbler suffered an injury earlier in the game, and Tracy Wolfson has an update for us on his condition.
Yes.
Tracy?
Vern, after speaking with the team's trainer, and the injury appears to be strained ligaments in his knee. There's still a chance he'll return to this game, depending on how he feels, guys.
Okay. Thanks, Tracy. Jackson off the mark with the buzzer beater. And that's all for this one.
We'll live with the result, man.
Blow out Syracuse.
It's nice to know my boy isn't out. It's going to mess with his development a little bit, which I don't appreciate. But at left, boy. Same amount of rebounds as last game. Rebounds, man. Look, the rebounds is spread between multiple players now, man. So, but that scoring, boy. My boy looking good, man. I don't know why it keeps getting to the screen and bugging out. It is what it is, though. And we look good. That 46 is a little bit too high in terms of like the percentage that I want to see. I think personally, that's a lot of the game doing what the game does. It's funny to me that outside of the game, we're at 86 overall, right? Outside of the game, they're at 85 overall. They're boosted above us just strictly off of playing the game, being at home, all that type of stuff. We got the dub, though. That's all that matters. We out assisted them by 26 to 14. Total rebounds. It's interesting that we still somehow won. We only had 9 steals. Played a good game, but we definitely have to improve. I like what I saw from our guys, though. 20 points from Eldridge. They just started letting him go crazy with the threes, and he's injured, which is what makes it even more laughable. 15 and 6 from Scoop Jardine, but pressure. Pressure matters. You saw a lot of turnovers just from him stepping out of bounds, stepping back over the half-court line, stuff like that. But he had 15 and 6. No other standout, really, on that side. You got 7 and 7 from Gabler. Hey, listen, Bolton took 20 shots. He took 20 shots. And he made 9. So we're going to have to lethal shooter him too, bro. I don't like that. I think I'm also going to lethal shooter Riddick as well. Just because their timings are just wacky, bro. I'm not a fan. So we're going to switch that up a little bit. Herbert Payne has 12. LF has 20. And then we just have balance. We got 9 off the bench from Cardi. 4 quick rebounds for Boltner. So everybody's getting in the game. Everybody's getting some love. And we're winning. So like that's what I hope really matters when it comes to confidence, is we're winning. Like, yes, you may not be getting all of the time played in the world, but you're on a winning team. Cardi's regressing in terms of confidence. I guess I get it. I guess, bro. Day to day right here with my boy. I'm gonna go ahead and do our necessary calls because we got pushed one day out. VCU's getting close. Like I said, man, as long as he doesn't commit to VCU, and what is it, next week? As long as he doesn't commit to VCU before that break, we got a chance, bro. I'll put us up against anybody in that regard. But if we get him, we get him. If we don't, we don't. I can live with that either way. He doesn't have enough points. Okay, cool. It's just 3 points anyway, so. He has points. He has points. He has points. He has points. Jacksonville State, it should be an interesting game. And let's see what we got. When we get back. Right now, let's look at our player stats. LF St. Ford should not be a surprise. The rebounds, this is where it's gonna get iffy. This is where it's gonna get iffy. And we got to really coach. That rebound stat, we gotta spread it. We gotta find a way to get our guys on the boards. It'll balance itself out, like I said, when the conference play starts. Speaking of the conference, go ahead and take a look at this. I'm just curious. The best shooter is Knutson, 89 3-point, 85 mid-range. He's a transfer though. He hasn't even played yet. Going into your senior year is actually crazy. Hassan is the best playmaker in the conference, and he is a red shirt. So you're gonna be able to pass that thing. It's good. But let's see the matchup that we have. Like I said, we always want to kind of be ahead of the curve with certain things. We probably gonna go development right now, just to be safe. We're gonna go for steal. So it should be steal drill, Gabler, and fortunately he's hurt, but he's not out. So That makes a difference. Oh my god, that's trash. Well, I don't know how he ended up all the way over there, but go crazy. Bro, what? Buddy's just holding the ball at this point. We don't have all day fucking around for you to pass the ball, dog. They need like a shot clock on this shit. Whoa. Lock him up. Wow. The boy's good. The boy's good. Ain't no doubt about it. The boy is good. The boy is talented. The boy can play. I'm about to say he's the defensive guy actually, which is hilarious. LF jumped up. Did he? No, I'm bugging. Okay. See what else we got. Anybody close? Jake Ball can't shoot for shit. Can't shoot for shit, boy. Low post defense will go. I don't think we've ever done a drill with him, or if I've done one with the Norris Douglases, I don't remember. I don't recall. So let's get it. See what we get here. Okay. Got time to recover. Just gotta be smart. Whoa, how? Please explain that. It's like the charged up jump is crazy. He's never in the air. He never just lays in the air long enough just to get the block, which is funny to me. You know, that's probably a foul in game though. I should have just goaltended. How? It's a lot of separation. A lot of separation, but it works. We get what we want. And now we are good to go for this week. So we're good. And I like the first two games. The first two games, I think we look good. I wonder what y'all think, man. I'll say, matter of fact, if you're in the chat, hop in the chat. Let me know what you guys think, man. It's funny because it's usually the same person talking, which I think is super dope that he consistently shows up. I greatly appreciate it. Man, we gotta get Coach Ken to 100, man. Like Coach K. Ohio Valley is the conference, so we're gonna start scouting. If I don't know the conference, I'll start here, and then we'll move over to standings like we always do. Perfect. So we know Wesley's the leading scorer, Bynum, and then Murphy. Nice balance of scoring. Murphy must be the point guard. No, he's not. He's a small forward. Okay, that's interesting. Normal pace, very low, normal, low. Occasionally with the press, they play man in 2-3. 2-3 matchup is their pressure defense. It's starting to seem like everybody has an A grade. Hey, look, man, we gonna put that shit to the test. Matter of fact, let me run through all of their stats, actually. I'm gonna put that shit to the test, man. Because let's look at all of this stuff. And after our game, we're gonna come back and we're gonna look at it. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see what the vibes are in regards to all of that. But let's get this money, man. We are in our very next game. This is a tournament. This is the Deep Dish Challenge B. And, bro, what is happening over here? Let's go right back because I messed it up somehow. Deep Dish B has us against Jacksonville State, James Madison or JMU against NJIT. Okay, they got Michigan State on the other side. So we may play them back to back. Hey, this rematch stuff is funny, man. I'm just let the game do what it does, man. If we play them, we play them. But if we don't, we don't. But let's get this money, man. As always, we're going to let the commentators do their thing, especially because we're at a tournament. And I'm not going to lie, this is the last game of the stream today. I mean, so we're going to do what we need to do here, and then we're going to move on with the rest of the day.
Give us your take, Bill. I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Payne is one of the strongest power forwards in the country. If you drive the lane when he's down there, you're taking a chance. He's an intimidating defensive presence. Weather is also a capable power forward. He is an absolute load to handle in the post. You can't push him around. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
First bucket, and we are going to then make sure we turn this up.
Scores the opening field goal. They take a 2-point lead.
Lock them up.
Wesley uses the crossover. Put up and in.
That's tough. Tough bucket.
Sensational teardrop.
That'll bring a tear to your eye.
Takes it up. Slap down by Kane. He's got 4. Murphy inbounds the ball. The steal by Payne.
Whoa, no board?
Dumps it down low. Weather lays it right.
That is tough.
And we've got
It's a tough 2 buckets, man.
Catches it, left wing.
See what we got.
Passes, left side. Payne dumps it off. Cage goes up.
Got him.
Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. And they're now up by 2.
And we're in Chicago with it this game.
Reese behind the arc. Gets it to go. They lead by 1. About 13 and a half minutes left in the half. Left wing fires the 3.
Crash the boards.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Jones. He emphasized just how important it is for them to crash the offensive boards and cash in on those second chance opportunities. With their ability to rebound effectively, he wants to make sure they stay active on the offensive glass.
Thank you, Tracy.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Bounces it to the right side.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Bolton.
And one. Try to get the oop, but didn't work. Happens though.
He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play. Reese gets it outright.
That was an easy look, and what did he do? He rose up and knocked it down. They're set up in minute.
Feeds outright. Ball pokes free, but it's recovered by Ball. Catches it on the elbow. Gobbler dishes it to the left side. Corner. Ball from 20 feet out. Cage
over the whoa.
That's his first foul.
Wow.
Weathers inbounds the ball. Passes to the left. Murphy backs in. Snatched inside by Cage. Just over 11 minutes left in the half.
I bet he wants another try at that shot. There was
Bro,
within a mile.
oh my God.
Missed the ball. They're bringing the double team.
Emmett did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Let me look at this right quick. So they're just coming out the game shooting 57. We gonna turn that shit down.
Reese, the crossover.
He got put on his ad. That's great defense. That is great defense, bro. Y'all not about to let this Ohio Valley State team come in here and act like they're like a power. Like, come on, bro. We're not doing that.
Brings it up the floor. Leads him in. Shoots it.
Got him.
Quick shot was hit.
Now I'm gonna start killing y'all. So now let's go.
13-10.
Now I gotta. We needed to be locked in. Now we locked in, man. Come on. Don't move. Get through.
Emmett feeds it to the wing.
Yeah, we know what y'all want.
Wesley catches it. Left wing. That
Hell
left
no.
dribble off the mark.
Nice work.
Ain't y'all trying to short us.
Gobbler gets it out left. Cage kicks it out to the wing. Gobbler
Hell of a shot, boy.
from 3-point line. They take a 6-point lead.
Seconds, count the seconds, because he right there. Count the seconds.
Top of the key.
Find your home.
Skips it to the top of the key, but it's recovered by Jacksonville.
Getting a deflection and it goes off the backboard right back to him is crazy.
Under 10 minutes.
But y'all got it.
He has a great feel for the game, and it's time.
It's another bucket, another bucket.
Outstanding passer. Jacksonville State has had serious problems with their interior defense.
Y'all might want to call a timeout soon, bro.
The Gamecocks coach
Got it here, nigga.
aware of that problem. He told his assistance that they have to bring more defenders into the paint.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding. We'll get the board, though. Get out of here, man. Let's go. We not about that. And we'll let them rock for a little bit longer. We got time ourselves we can use if we need it. Right back on time, and now we locked in. Talk to them like we at the court, bro. That's crazy.
Wesley throws it up. McCurry reels in the offensive rebound.
That's so tough. Run.
Inbounds the ball. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Ball hands it off.
Off his foot? Come. What's the foul? Oh my God. He passed the ball into his chest. Across the, like, even the commentary don't even make sense, bro. He passed it to his chest. Nobody went across nobody's body, but y'all stay with the cap, bro.
Bynum
Hell nah.
dishes it to the right. Wesley has it left wing.
Can you believe the start to this
I keep trying to reach with this bullshit, trying to make somebody better than what they are. And then we got a guard doing that. We got a guard defending the power forward. Full head of steam. Guard.
He makes the first.
NBA caliber power forward. Full head of steam. Able to get to the cup, all that. Got it. And that's a lane violation on the right. Don't think I ain't see that shit.
Inbounds the ball.
But yeah, nah. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Dishes left wing. Wesley
Do something.
has it out left. Murphy dumps it inside. No good. By Emmett. Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for
Jumper. Jumper?
Last 12-footer was off the mark by Ball.
They hate that boy.
The little guys pulling it away from the big fellas.
Emmett.
That shit.
Post. Cage brings it off the floor.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern.
It's a good bucket key.
It's essential. Last shot laid in by Bolton. Stolen away.
I'd love to see that. He's working around and pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Passes it to the baseline.
Come on, Key. You gotta tighten up, bro.
They've still got an
Gotta lock in, man. And we'll get us up. We'll get us up here.
Wesley dumps it off. McCurry. From downtown. The offensive board gathered by McCurry. What an offensive.
Cause y'all full of shit. Cause making him not be able to jump is crazy.
Leads him with the pass.
Bro, that's so crazy. And he can't catch him. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, the settings are the way I got him set up, bro.
6.5 minutes left in the half. Maryland Eastern
It be a monster at times. Sometimes it don't feel great. But hold on. Had to take a second, but we back. But we still look good. Crazy thing is the chat get cut off, and this is why I want another monitor.
Are making a few lineup changes.
There's somebody in the chat this whole time. Crazy.
St. Fort inbounds the ball.
Let's look at what we looking at. They're giving it up.
Maryland Eastern Shore calls time. Well, let's get back to the action.
Go right into it.
Douglas catches it, baseline. Bounce pass, left wing. Backs down. Ball, tosses it up. Can't hit from beyond the
Somebody has to crash boards, though.
They're still up by 6.
That's a bit, wow.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Weathers. Weathers didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
That's a big guard, bro.
Bynum. One-on-one. To the middle. Weathers pulls the trigger. He's off from 14 feet out. They're still down 9. Lobs it far side. St. Fort. Beats it to the wing.
Oh, yeah.
Douglas backs him down. Wide open. That one was
Somebody gonna mess up.
He's got 2. There's no question.
I appreciate the fact that they can compete.
Fires. Good.
Come on, bro. He's getting ready to pass the ball.
Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Skip pass, left wing. Douglas backs down. Ball from 17 feet out.
Should be minding your business, man.
And they're now out in front by 7.
You should be minding your business, but because you're not,
Bynum ends it off.
passing through people's bodies now.
Takes it up. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line.
And just catching up on the chat. Yeah, that injury, some injuries, they just are hurt and not out. So
Making substitutions.
worked out in our favor when it came to Gabler.
He sinks the second. Douglas inbounds the ball. Clemens brings it up the floor.
What was that?
Ball dishes to the right wing. Baseline. Hooked away.
Bro, why does it keep stopping his dribble? That's like,
He's showing off some nice moves, Vern.
it did it 2 times in a row.
Squeeze it.
Went to cross the ball over and it just stopped.
Passes it to the left wing. Grabbed inside by Weathers. Weathers pulled down that offensive board like it was
And this team is hanging with us. That's tough.
But they're still behind by 4.
We just beat Syracuse.
Too many holes in the
And this is the team that's giving us a challenge. Sometimes it be like that, so.
And then, boom.
That's not, if that's not 5 seconds, I don't know how to get one.
Ball went after that rebound hard. Great work.
About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Clemens dumps it off. Douglas goes up, drops in the floater.
I need you to run to the basket. I thought we changed it. Don't make a difference.
Passes, low block, takes it up. Good look by Wesley. And they're now behind by 6. Goes up.
Flagrant, that's so whack.
But he'll settle for a
They can get a flagrant instead of us getting a dunk. It's tough.
knocks down the
And we know that as a flagrant foul, they don't. So, it is what it is.
He gets the second to fall as well. Weathers inbounds the ball. Hands it off. Stolen by Clemens.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
The fact that the bigs just looked at me is crazy.
Make some substitutions. Miller. Knocked loose. Wesley goes up. Clemens pulls it in.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that.
Good take, boy. And I guess the guards are going to be the ones. I'd rather it be the bigs.
McCurry is needed out on the floor.
Got that 222. Make sure we get that screenshot.
He gets the second to fall as well.
Good shots from Cardi. Let's go. Now we're in double-digit territory. Turn, turn, turn.
Right side. St. Paul grabs the rock. The Hawks on a bit of a roll here.
Emmett is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern, and there's a danger that it's going to start to rub off on the rest of the team.
Douglas backs him down. Lets it go. The shot.
That's an ugly ass one.
They've still got a 12-point lead.
The Jacksonville State coach saw something out there he didn't like.
I want defense. That's what I want.
He wants to make sure that everyone's working together out there.
Getting set to inbound the ball. McCurry will bring it up court himself. Bynum inbounds the ball. McCurry has it down low.
No attempt at getting a block is tough.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. Feeds, top of the key. Douglas.
And one, no foul is tough.
They're leading 40-28.
It looks like
They're letting them hang with us, too.
Bynum releases.
They're letting them hang with us.
He's got 50 seconds left in the first half. Clemens hands it off. Skips it to the left side. Douglas backs in. Shoots. The baseline.
That is an ugly shot.
They take a 12-point lead.
Turn, turn.
They're going to double team him. Stolen away by Maryland Eastern Shore.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced
Good take.
and picked that one off easily.
Emmett inbounds the ball. Wesley passes it up court.
That shit.
The ball. That's the half. We're headed to the locker room. Score 44-30. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game. So
I'm not mad.
Play-by-play and color.
That percentage got to go down some, though. 43 is way too high.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill
James is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor.
MOP is making us miss open shots, all that type of stuff.
Offensive end, and is putting on a show for
It's a part of the game, though.
a phenomenal performance.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
They need to make it so that you can make your subs here, man. I want to be able to make my subs from right there. And they keep doing this. And they gonna make Vance hate us.
In the second half. Emmett inbounds it to start the second half. Intercepted by Payne, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Oh, come on, yo, bro. That is a ooh.
Down to Tracy Wilson, who has an update for us.
During halftime, I talked with Coach Jones. He felt it wouldn't be classy
What?
to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach continued to say that he didn't want to wear his kids out by upping the defensive pressure in the next half, He knows his team has a speed advantage, but wants to exploit it on the offensive end. Guys?
Nice work, Tracy. Off target on the last shot by Bolton.
That's questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
Murphy. Weathers has it inside. Nice pass. Doppler corrals the miss inside. It's 2-on-1. Bolton takes it up.
And one.
Almost a three-point opportunity.
Going for no floater there is crazy.
He makes the first.
Not having a chance to get the floater. Because that's what I chose.
He gets them both.
It's an ugly free throw for him.
Murphy inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the paint. Weathers can't get the layup.
You can't D up down low any better than that. That's terrific defense.
Riddick takes it up. Riddick grabs the rebound inside. Gets it on the elbow.
Are you serious? My point guard? My point guard spun out. That's what y'all trying to make me believe, bro?
From deep.
I got it, man.
But a D got lucky there, Vern. You can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Now he slowed down instead of going to get the dunk, man. Y'all got all the tricks coming out today, man.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Weathers inbounds the ball. The Gamecocks have got a lot of ground to make up. Murphy unloads. Weathers reels it in from long range. It's off the mark.
Fuck out of here.
Murphy.
Oh, he was wide open, Vern. He has to knock that shot down.
No, and then why is he turned around? He's just sitting there waiting for the rebound, but he's turned around. As if the impact wouldn't impact him. Come on, bro.
Top of the key.
Out of here, man.
Oh, the quick hands.
And now, it's 91 speed, bro. 91 speed. 94 speed, pardon me. And who's number 30? Just so y'all can see. MOP, boy.
Get off with that one.
He makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Jacksonville State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Gamecocks just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern.
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Wesley takes a three. Cage pulls it down.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Nice little crossover. Murphy inbounds the ball. The Gamecocks will try to put a stop to this run. Reese, here's the
y'all gotta be kidding me, bro.
Foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
McCurry didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Foul shot is good for a three-point play.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Bolton. Gobbler dumps it off. Goes up, gets it to go, and he's got a chance to add.
That'll work.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too. And he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
T made it to the second half.
Good for the three-point play. McCurry inbounds the ball. The Gamecocks down big. Jacksonville State calls time. Well, let's
I got to
get
remember
back
he's
to
injured too. And I don't know if that affects his stamina or not, but we also got to run him full speed down the court every time.
Poked free, but it's recovered by Emmett. Leads him with the pass. Wesley throws it up. Cade.
And to almost make him not jump for the
window.
He got free
for the
down
board
low,
is
but that
crazy.
turned out to be a bad miss.
And one.
Nice use of the crossover by Bolton. He's 4 for 7 for the game, but it's recovered by Murphy. The Gamecocks with some difficulties. Takes it up.
The charged up jumps have to stop, bro.
Bolton catches it on the elbow.
Again.
Right in. 13 points, and he leads all scorers. About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half.
Turn this up, bro.
Murphy catches it on the elbow. Wesley dumps it to the middle. Murphy shoots it. Drops it.
All of these supposed to be interceptions got to just stop being things, bro.
From deep. Knocked loose, but it's tracked down by Cage. Murphy inbounds the ball. Wesley brings it up. Bounces it to the high post. Murphy. McCurry gets it baseline. Reese hands it off. Wesley from downtown hits it.
Y'all searching. Y'all just searching for some bullshit.
For the game. Goes up. Slam dunk by Bolton.
Searching for some bullshit. That's fine. You can do it too, though.
Leads him with the pass. Reese takes it up, knocks it down off the
No.
backboard.
Okay, so a foul there would have made sense. But no foul, no nothing. Y'all full of shit, man.
Has it outright. Payne passes back to the right
It's just a
wing.
bunch of cat, man. That's the part that makes it bad, bro.
Baseline.
And he reached. Thank you for reaching.
Lay-in was
Thank
good
you.
by Cade. They're now out in front by 24. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half.
Gotta get there, bro.
Payne inbounds the ball. Lead pass to the paint. The steal by Jacksonville.
But they know everything. They know everything. They know exactly where that pass is going. Next one, take them out because they starting to get tired. Take everybody out. Bolt got to play. I got to remember that Bolt has to play.
To the defense. Nice play to force the turnover.
So let's see who has the most points on the B team right now. Probably Cardi. And rightfully so.
Payne. Dishes to the top of the key. Cage has it on the free throw line. Payne takes it up, hangs and hits.
Him being at that free throw line dangerous.
Jacksonville State may be switching things.
There's a
up
play,
little
but that's for the power forward, though.
Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Gamecocks
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
a lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see
Our man just ran between
from here on
a
out.
defender and his teammate and then got that as the foul.
He misses the first.
Oh, don't lie.
Maryland Eastern Shore is subbing a whole.
And we got to get
different
Bolt some burn. We got 8 minutes left.
Good on number 2. St. Fort inbounds the ball. Lead pass to the inside. Nice shot. Dunked down by Double.
What a look. How sweet that was.
Jacksonville State is really struggling. Bynum.
That is tough.
Ball tosses it up court. Gets it. High post.
Right back.
Kicks it out to the wing. Backs in.
That's so crazy.
Rolls it in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest. Goes up. Nice lay in off the glass.
So crazy, bro. This game just does all kind of random shit.
Inside. Douglas puts it up.
That's the animation we get, bro. Come on, man.
Still out in front by 21. Shoots a 3. Hit the left
The
eye
fuck out of
by
here.
Weathers.
Slow down, big fella. Just because they're giving it to you doesn't mean you have to take it.
St. Fort flips it in for 2. They're up 71-48.
Thank you. Just because y'all pissed us off a little bit. That's the only reason why.
The Gamecocks are going
Just
to shake
'cause.
things up a little bit with some subs.
Just because.
Miller inbounds the ball. Jacksonville State is shooting itself in the foot. with
So now you're
all the
just getting past him on every
turnovers.
turn.
Something
Got
for
it.
us.
The Gamecocks coach looked
Took
downright
that.
disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the
That's so
ball.
trash.
He got
That's so
hacked
trash,
pretty hard on
bro.
that shot. We'll see if he can convert from the line.
He can't get the
I
first.
get it. We set it up so like we don't want to be able to catch them. But them being able to catch us every time is crazy.
Misses again.
And both misses.
Make the defense pay for the foul. Reese with the floater, hammered, and he will go to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting 2.
I guess, my man.
Knocks down the first one.
I guess this is what's happening today, man.
He gets them both. Douglas inbounds the ball. Dumps it down low. He was
Foul. So everything is a foul.
from a couple.
Instead of it just being a natural bucket, it's a foul. So they let Jacksonville State hang. They let them hang with us. But the crazy part is the them being able to compete and hang is them being down 25. It's tough. Let's bring that percentage down, man. I want that percentage down.
The Gamecocks need to find some answers here. Reese. From 20 feet out.
I'm about to say, if you got it like that, shoot.
That's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
When you force that kind of shot, it's just going to hurt your offense.
Wow.
Last attempt off the mark. The ball. Ball with the crossover.
Good take, boy.
Great finish. That's how they
Gave
teach
him
you
the
to do
angle, so we'll take
up
it.
strong.
About 5.5 minutes left in the second half.
Ooh, wrong pick. Move.
Launches one from beyond the arc. Douglas yanks it down inside. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him
No,
room to
why does
get it
everybody
off.
bunch up?
Mainly because they prefer the long three.
Get home. Like, it's like, why does everybody bunch up instead of just going for what they know?
Passes to the free throw line. St. Fort.
The way that they put that shot, like, just off to the side every time is disgusting, bro. So wide open jumper from the free throw line extended of all places.
Reese passes it to the left wing. Ball gets the reach in for him, and that will be his 2nd foul of the game.
We can live with that. We can live with
Few
that.
of their starters back in the game.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Emmett inbounds the ball. Right corner with the shot. The bucket off the inbound
Tough.
by Wesley.
Well, look.
They now trail by 25. Maryland Eastern Shore may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The
Y'all leaving them
Hawks
open.
just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Bynum lays it
Couldn't get there fast enough. Good work.
He's got 9. Dishes it to the free throw line.
That is crazy. That is crazy. They trying to make him make dribble moves on the court.
Get on him before he gets to the rim.
Wesley.
Over.
Bynum has it right wing. Wesley.
That's all they looking
tosses it
for.
up. It's
Looking for one of these bullshit shots.
He's shooting 33% from downtown.
Keep run. Oh my God, keep running. But y'all left Cardi open. Oh, Cardi.
Allows the miss. The Gamecocks down big.
That's just a blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford too many of those.
Wesley beats it to the right. Weathers dumps it off. Deflects the pass.
Whoa.
Perimeter raises up. The D affected that shot. No good by Emmett. Skips it to the right side. Ball for
Another open shot, bro.
It drops. He's 7 for 9 for the game. 2:40 left in the game. Wesley puts it up. Can't return the favor with his own three. The Hawks call timeout.
Let me actually look from here. Jake Boatner and Zhang have to be in. All right, so let's go Jake. Jake is already in the game. Boat. Yang. He's confident. His confidence is through the roof. It's crazy. Let's see Young Boy with this team, bro. I'm actually curious. Let's see Young Boy play with them, man.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Hold on, whoa, I thought I made a sub. Okay, he's in the game. I'm like, I thought I made a sub for him.
Boatner inbounds the ball. Tipped, but it's recovered by Clemens.
Bro, the passes to people's legs is crazy, bro.
Really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then
Like they really did this MOP shit for this game.
Bolton passes it up court. Goes up. Nice.
They really did it for this game.
And they now go up by 28.
What's the percentage? 42. I don't like it, man. That's to me, that's cap. Team is not good enough to do some shit like that. But y'all go off. Y'all do what y'all gotta do.
Passes to the left. Emmett releases from 16 feet.
Everything is cash now.
He's shooting 30% for the game. Takes it up. It's blocked.
And that's no foul. Just flat out defense. Come on, bro. Stop that shit.
By the defender. Off target on the last shot by Weathers.
Stop it, bro.
Clemens hands it off. Boatner catches
And
it
one.
on
No,
the
wow.
inside.
You watch. You see the SWAT.
By 28.
You see the SWAT down.
Gamecocks with some abysmal stats. Emmett launches it.
That's a block.
big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on it.
Let's go,
The
Boat.
guy has spoken. Emmett inbounds the ball. 54 seconds left in the game.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
The last shot missed.
Run with me, Boat.
Dumps it down low. The lead pass sets up the flush by Boatner.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Wesley takes the shot. The jumper was off the mark by Emmett.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid D.
Has it top of the key.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
John backs down. Down low. Feeds it to the corner. Bolton lets it go. Drains it.
Cash him out.
Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, it's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Goes up. Nearly
Wow.
a chance
Ooh.
for a three-point play. But
A little overzealous. A little overzealous.
knocks down the first one.
Look at the time split. We may have to increase the amount of time we play games. Because right now, what are we at? 30? Yeah, these splits are not the greatest. But I have to try to make them more productive in this amount of time, so we'll see what happens.
Gets the second to fall as well. Boatner inbounds the ball. Ball takes it up. Puts the hammer down.
It's a nightcap.
Inbound pass. That last full court heave was off.
That's another one. That's 3 in a row.
That's all she wrote.
Start the season. This may be the team to do it, man.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
This may be the team to do it. This may be the team to do it, man. I really think that this team is exactly what we hoped for. Sometimes you don't get that. Sometimes you get teams that are not that great, and we actually got them to shoot sub 40, so I'm cool. Sub 40 I can live with. I can actually deal with that. Not a crazy amount of threes, which I can appreciate. Very, very efficient game in that regard. So it's all good. 90 in game, an 88 overall team, 90 offense, 88 defense. I like that. I like to see that this team is continuing to get better. 18 from Bolton. He figured it out against this team. So I'm guessing when he plays that good competition, he may not be as good yet. So maybe it's his clutch. It's a C+. It's not terrible. But he definitely has some work to do. 18 points for him, 14 and 12 for Wiley Cage, 9 points from Herbert Payne, 2 for Jake. Jake just can't shoot. We don't have a 3 that can shoot really. So there may be lineups where you see Bolton and you may see Bolton and Cardi in the game at the same time. So unless it's for defensive reasons, we may have to make some changes. 20 off the bench from Cardi, leading scorer from off the bench. Not really a surprise. That team had a little bit of an easier time when it came to transition buckets and such, but another solid game. I guess we should look at their stuff. 17 points on 15 shots. He got 15 points from the shooting guard. It's a lot of fluky buckets that I saw. But that's the way the game works. Sometimes they're gonna hit shots. Sometimes you're not gonna hit shots. That's how the game works. Let's see who we play next though. We play NJIT. We actually will end on this one. I was going to end on that Jacksonville State game, but this shouldn't. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Once again, as always, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to any team, any program. If this is your favorite team, I apologize. It shouldn't be your favorite team, but if it is, if it's your alma mater, whatever, I apologize. But we should be able to bust their ass, pause, if necessary. The team is not that. It should not be that great of a team. However, that is leading us up to a very good week. We have our Duke game. I'm gonna play it. I'm playing the whole non-conference schedule. I'm only simming MEAC. I think that this is the year we can make it to the top 25. So I'm not taking no chances. I will not be denied. We're third in the mid-major poll, which does not surprise me. Does not surprise me at all. It's only VCU and Gonzaga ahead of us, so we're making our way, man. I'm looking at NJIT, New Jersey Tech. Right now we're the number 1 team in terms of RPI, and that's not a surprise. We're gonna go to Independence, NJIT, B grade for offense, A grade for defense. We're gonna obliterate that. Matter of fact, we said that we were gonna go back and look at the Ohio. Not the Ohio State, but Ohio Valley. Go back to look at their card after we played them. They had A's in both groups before we played them. This is the result after the fact. This is not that. So we're gonna do the same thing to NJIT, and then we're gonna call it a day in this regard. Looking at their numbers, just so we can get a look at that. They occasionally press. They play relatively loose defense. 1-1-3 is going to be the pressure. We know how to deal with that. Full court trap is their pressure their inbounds press, which is to each their own. And then they have a normal. I'm trying to give everybody their respect. You know what I'm saying? I try not to treat nobody any different. They have somebody on their team named Lynn. Averages 24.8 points a game. It's tough. But he's a 63, bro. Let's get to it, man. About to say today's a milestone day for our executive producer, man. So Gonna go and have some fun with that. And maybe we won't make it to the second half. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. But we will be here. It'll be a lot of timestamps, man. For these streams, you go back and timestamp, a lot of timestamps, boy. A lot of timestamps. Looking at it, their team unity is right near ours, which I don't like. But we have a young team, so we gotta let our team develop. We have a young squad. And we about to lose, like next year we're gonna lose a lot of people, so. Next year probably be the year we see our highest rating for team unity. But we're gonna let the commentators do their thing, as always.
This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Craig can hold his own with anyone at the power forward position. This guy has such a will to win. He plays the game with joy, and he never stops working to improve. Payne is also a capable power forward. This guy is all heart. He gives 100% every moment he's on the floor. You've got to respect a player like that. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Let's get it.
Leads him with the pass.
Let's start the game.
It was scored by Cade. And they now go up by 2. From downtown, it's off the mark by Epps.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot.
It's a good block.
Epps passes it to the right. Hands it off. Kright has it on the inside. That last 12-footer was off the mark. Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
Dangerous pass, but he made it. Hell of a screen.
Kright. Bolton pulls it in.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid D.
Catches it. High post.
Why does he stop running? I don't get that.
Dishes it to the left. Backs him down. Payne tosses it up. No good out of the corner. They've still got a 4-point lead.
We're going to experiment more with that shot if he can get it.
Number 12 bounces it to the right side. Heinen catches it, right wing, throws it up. Corralled by Kright.
Oh, come on.
Great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Oh, man.
Dishes
Bro,
out
keep
left.
cutting to the damn basket. Oh, y'all full of it, man.
Heinen inbounds the ball.
Team just don't want to run to the basket. I don't know why. We got to work on it, though.
Gets it outright. Kright passes to the high post.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity.
We're playing a team that's nowhere near our
Let's
level.
check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to Coach Dempsey. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Epps takes it up. It's blocked. Double way up court.
Bro, everybody, oh my God, everybody stopping at the top of the key, bro. Why? For what? For what, though?
Last basket was nailed by Heinen.
It's fucking NJIT.
Passes it up court.
Oh, y'all gotta be kidding me, man. And then he gets there and stops.
Nice little crossover. Can't convert.
Thank you.
But he'll go to the line for 2.
Sometimes we're just going to reject and use that for another reason. And they're shaking the screen. They're shaking the screen at neutral site against NJIT.
Gets the second to fall as well. Abdullah inbounds the ball. Just over 11 minutes left in the half.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern?
Playing NJIT, bro.
Dishes to the left. Epps. Tries the spin move. That last 11-footer made.
Way to make room for himself in there.
The defense slacked off just a little and paid for it. Cade puts the hammer down.
You're by yourself. He's by himself. Come on, bro. He's by himself. Turn the fuck around and play attention.
Swing pass, left wing.
If they leave a shooter like him
Get the box out.
believe me, he's going to make them pay for it.
Bolton shoots it.
Whoa, wow. I tried to punt fake because I didn't think he was going to get it, but
Fisher brings it up.
I'll live with that. Wow, the self-control to not spin into that charge is crazy.
Fisher goes up, puts it in after getting the defender off his feet. And we're all tied up 10.
Bro, they keep doing this to my guard. I don't know why, but y'all got it, man.
Bolton dumps it off. Baseline. His first shot of the game. Snatched inside by Abdullah. The Highlanders looking for their first lead of the game. The steal by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
No foul. No foul, though.
Fisher inbounds the ball. Just over 9 minutes left in the half.
Starter's not coming out with enough fire for me, bro. It's like they always start the game kind of flat.
Doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Come on now. It's good work. Just trying to find our rhythm. I wish on quick stats you could see your percentage for your team. You can't, though.
The Highlanders are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
They have like a real shooter. I don't even want to give him a chance to try to get any of that nonsense off. Hold on, who's shooting 84? Lynn. Let's be sure to lock that up. Let's switch to defensive matchup. Player matchup should be I want Jake Ball here. Lock that shit up. And lock it up.
Jersey Institute of Technology has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
Coach Dempsey is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. But they're still behind by 2.
Giving them a lot of self-control in them lines.
Goes up, gets a piece of it.
He made it look so easy, Vern. Believe me, it takes tremendous athleticism to pull that off.
Come on now, man.
They take a 6-point lead. Right around 8 minutes left in the half.
Oh, wow. What's the... Whoa.
It takes quick hands to get the...
All right, bro. We're starting to get to that point, I guess. But it need to be... Nah, we still in the 80s.
Slow that time.
Garris inbounds the ball. Fisher, the crossover, takes a 3. It was nailed by Garris. They're now behind by 3. Bolton. top of the key.
Bro, why does that keep happening? Yo, he's a point guard. He is a point guard with a like.
Fisher puts it up. Can't tie it up.
Y'all full of shit, bro.
To hit that shot when you've got that much space.
Haynes
Keep running.
dumps
Keep
it in the
running.
middle.
Come on, bro. Now we gotta sit here and fight underneath the basket. Come on, bro.
Technology is really struggling.
Gotta deal with adversity.
We'll take a timeout here.
That's all it is.
Highlanders
Just
are making a
adversity.
few lineup changes. Abdullah inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Stolen away.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
I know y'all gonna try to cheat us, so we just gonna run in front of him.
About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Going under the screen because of how far he is. And they try to make him hop to the opposite side.
Garris gets it on the corner. Hits it. They narrow it to 5. Lead pass down low. That last dunk was slammed down for ball.
Sweet. He put that
Shaking my head at this shit,
right
man.
in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Garris. Abdullah dishes to the wing.
Oh, wow.
Shoots a 3. Hold down inside by Clay.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Bro, come on. Yo, make a better pass.
About 5.5 minutes left.
Look at the dribble moves he's using to get up the court. Yo, he just dribbled all the way up the court like that.
He made off with that.
He just dribbled all the way up the court like that, bro.
Out left. Kright backs in. Holding. Shoots. Kright gets the board inside.
This is the second game in a row. Two teams that have no business competing with us are just right here neck and neck with us.
With the
And that's a foul. Wow.
by Abdullah. They're still up by 5.
It's like y'all don't even believe this type of shit.
Beats it to the top of the key. Perfect shot.
Y'all don't even believe.
He's shooting 100% from deep. Goes to the crossover.
Y'all don't even believe that type of shit, bro. 72. 72-3. It's just coming in and just hitting shots. That's what I'm supposed to believe.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
That's what I'm supposed to believe, bro. NJIT shooting 45. Even the 45 is too much for them. But go crazy, because we gonna blow the doors off it now.
He gets them both.
Gonna blow the doors off it now. It's cool. Y'all better look the fuck alive, man. MOP, you did this, man. MOP, you did this.
Abdullah. Passes to
Yeah,
the
nah, I
wing.
want everything now.
Passes. Left wing. Garris.
That's cap. It's the same dude.
From long range. What a pass.
Wow, but we can't make layups.
The last layup.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going.
Bro, I
crazy
don't
on the
understand, bro.
sidelines. Holding. Catches it. Right wing. Wilson grabs the rope.
Bro, what is happening?
Rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Fisher with the crossover. Would have grabbed the lead, but it was missed by Abdullah. They're still down 6. Clement ends it off.
Another missed layup.
Holding brings it up the floor. Leads him in. Fisher to give them the lead.
I'm about to say he's in his face. So what do y'all have now for the bullshit?
Clement dishes to the stripe. Baseline.
That's a shooter. No shooter, no closeout.
The mark, the ball. But they're still
Bro,
out in
this is
front by
frustrating.
1.
Literally started this game because I'm like, it's NJIT. We should be able to run away with it.
Abdullah gets the go-ahead
Goddamn defending national champions, bro. We're losing to NJIT.
Crosses it over. He got fouled and still
Defending national champions.
go to the line for 2 shots.
And this is the team that y'all turn up. Oh my God.
He sinks the second.
Hey man, look.
2:40
This is some other type of shit, bro.
Abdullah.
Some other type of shit.
Pass. Garrett's just missed
This
it.
is some other type of shit, bro.
He'll go to the line for 2.
Like I said, man, there have been times where I played in the past, people would be like, you're cheating or whatever. That people talk, right? So people are going to talk regardless. People are going to be like, well, your sliders are too easy. Bro, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit.
And he'll come away.
NJIT is out here looking like a masterful team. Bro, what? Bro, nobody's cutting. Nobody's cutting. Nobody's cutting.
Riddick shoots it. Misses the 3-pointer.
And we don't got nobody crashing the boards. Wrong button. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
You just gotta let the game play out, bro, because look at how far out the player tried to take him, bro.
From deep.
Y'all don't believe that.
Snags it.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Takes it up.
Bro, what is that?
Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled.
Why is he body to body with this dude? Bro, why, like, I still don't understand. Why is the screen shaking? We are at a neutral site, bro. We are playing NJIT. What is the reason for the screen to shake? We just played another game in the same tournament. Why is the screen shaking?
Inbounds the ball. 2 minutes left in the first half.
Give me that.
Gathered up the ball.
Hey, y'all pissing me off.
Really waiting for him there.
Give me that. Turn up, guys. Come on, man. Enough of this lucky shit. Yeah, enough of this. Passing it through people's bodies.
Dishes it to the elbow.
Random people just now you're Steph Curry. Come on, bro.
Passes to the corner. Garris pulls the trigger.
Yo, this same nigga, bro. I don't like. Bro, oh my God.
Elbow. Bounce pass. Left side. Ball. No luck.
Bro, he still got it. They got us missing shots, all types of
Here's
shit.
the double team.
Man. I guess, bro.
Takes it up.
Bro, what?
Called in by St. Paul.
Yo, are y'all on drugs?
Decided to get fancy there. Very poor decision.
Nobody's running to the basket. How much higher do we have to put the whatchamacallit, bro? Nobody's running to the basket. That says fast break. Just making sure I'm not bugging out.
Sizing up his man.
I ain't never seen nothing like this, bro.
30 seconds left in the first half.
This first half is full of shit.
Defense to Ringburn. Minimum.
Who is Garris? Like,
Here comes the double team. Abdullah dumps it off. Epps bounces it to the left wing. Number 12 goes up.
what the fuck were you thinking, bro?
That's the half. You're headed to the locker room. The score 33-30.
Yo, what?
First half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're pretty.
Dog, we have not hit a three, and we're being very relaxed. They're outboarding us. This is just odd, bro. It's odd.
Now it's time to show you our player.
Like I said, dog, I don't want to hear anything about sliders, bro. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, your sliders. Nah, I don't want to hear it. This is a challenge.
Missing anything inside
If you do not believe me,
offensive
if you don't believe me,
absolutely on fire.
I'm gonna wait for this dude to finish talking. If you don't believe that this is a challenge, I challenge you Go into the chat of anybody else that's up here. Go in the comment section and be like, yo, go play on these settings. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you, bro. These joints are absolute nonsense. And we're gonna actually try this lineup that we were talking. Well, he's 6'3". I think Cardi's tall. Cardi's 6'3" too. Who's better defense? It really don't matter against this team. I just want to see it. Just want to see how it works.
Heinen inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it to the paint, and it's controlled by Maryland Eastern Shore. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime.
That's supposed to be a oop, goddammit.
He said that he isn't satisfied with the small lead and is going to try to force the issue in the second half. Coach went on to say that he was happy that his team didn't give up any open looks beyond the arc. He told me his game plan was to keep pressure on the perimeter to take away their three threat. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy.
Whoa.
See if they took that advice.
Yo, dog.
There aren't many guys who can pull that move off.
What? Yo, he pulled up for a jump. Yo, he pulled up for a jump. Yo, dog. Oh, man. Yo, you gotta love this game, man. You have to love it, bro. I'm about to say, you gotta love it. Fuck out of here.
And that's his 5th rebound in this one.
The D sloughed way off.
Bro, everybody's gonna stop running.
Couldn't get it to go.
Baseline, feeds it to the wing. Gobbler. Dishes to the elbow.
Bro, yo, crash the goddamn boards.
But they still lead by 5. Skip pass, right block. No good on the last layup.
Bro, I've never seen shit like this before, dog.
Left in the second half.
There's nothing he can do but shake his head on that one and move on.
Kane goes up.
Oh my God. Bro, hey, this is it, man. Yeah, I definitely had my fill of 2K for the day, man. College hoops, I've had enough. I've had enough for today. Because you cannot make this make sense. So now this team is just on some other shit. And I get it. Sometimes a different team is going to show up depending on who the opponent is.
Number 12 kicks it out to the left wing.
Now we're playing the most aware NJIT team I've ever seen. And nobody's running. Nobody's running to the damn basket, bro. Nobody. And he just missed another layup.
Was off the line by Payne. But they're still up by 1. Epps. Skips it to the
bro,
left
what is...
side. No good on the last
What the...
Maryland Eastern Shore makes its first...
What the fuck are y'all doing, bro? That's my question. If I'm the coach, the fuck are y'all doing?
Getting set to
This is crazy.
Ball didn't sit for long.
It's actually crazy. They are this hype. It's like the Florida game where we're playing good, but we're shutting them down. So we both look like shit.
Just over 12 minutes left in the second half. Gobbler uses
oh wow.
the crossover. Cage has it left side. Feeds corner. Ball takes the shot. Can't get the
What? Huh? Hey, y'all got it today, bro. Hey, what the fuck is going on? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, are y'all dead ass? Are y'all dead ass? Hey, gang, look. Yo, dog. Are you serious? Are you serious? That is in the hoop from every angle. Y'all got it, bro.
They're still up by 1.
I don't want to hear anything, bro. I don't want to hear nothing.
Leads him in. Takes it up. They take the lead.
And they get the lead after that. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
And just haven't looked back. Cage.
No. Oh my God.
New Jersey Institute of Technology may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something
Oh my
for us
God,
near
bro.
their bench.
I've never seen no shit like this. I've never seen no shit like this, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Layup was dropped in by Cage. Look at that pass.
Y'all got it today. Hey, this is pure comedy, man. I ain't never seen nothing like this before, man. If this is how NJIT is giving it up, hey, y'all got it, bro.
Too much time to set up, and it sure cost that.
Haynes goes up.
This is the vibes. Hey, go crazy, bro. Our closest game of the year about to be NJIT. hey, gang, look, this is crazy.
Tipped away, but it's recovered by the New Jersey
Bro.
Institute of Technology. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
Our closest game of the year thus far. Yo, I'm gonna go back and cover the teams that we played. I can't wait to do this recap. I've never been so excited to get out. This game is bullshit today. It's bullshit. Are y'all serious? We're 0 for 5 from 3. And mind you, we got like real shooters. Hey, bro, this is crazy. Hey, this is crazy.
Fisher inbounds the ball. Intercepted.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Yo, he dunked the basketball.
He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact.
Hey, dunk the ball, gang. Oh my God, bro. Oh, yo, dog, this is hilarious.
This is the first.
And now we got mystery.
He sinks the second.
Hey, bro.
It's tipped, but it's retrieved
Nope.
by Highlanders. Stolen by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was
Y'all
going.
got it, bro.
Smooth and paid on that last shot.
Now we have all momentum.
The Institute of Technology is
Now we have all momentum. Nah, lock this shit on. Nah, lock it on. Lock on. No.
something for us on that.
Coach Dempsey.
Everywhere. See, everywhere you look. We gonna be right there, dog. Everywhere you look, dog, we're gonna be right there, dog. Come on.
The ball.
Yeah.
Tracy Heinen inbounds the ball. Goes up. That basket.
Letting the bigs do their thing down there. Now they look like shit.
3 for 7 for the game. The Hawks still hold a narrow lead. Haynes
That's fine.
takes it down.
We can take care of the rest.
Deflects the
We'll take that from you. And why?
plays it right in.
We'll take that from you.
He leads all in scoring.
Nah. Now we can't lock on.
Institute of Technology calls time.
Now we can't lock
Looks like
on.
they're getting set to inbound.
Come on, man. You can't rock with us, man. It's cool. We're gonna put some separation between us right now.
Another steal.
We're gonna put some separation between us right quick.
Reflexes. He pounced in.
Let's put some separation between us right quick.
Heinen passes it.
Nah, y'all not fucking with us.
Steal by Maryland Eastern Shore.
Oh, come on. Like, now you snagged out the air. Come on.
Behind the basketball that time.
Now turn around. Get that. Get that. Get that.
Over the midcourt line there. That's an over.
Come on, man.
That's just careless, Vern.
Care about no game trying to cheat. Let's go. 40. They shooting 47. Come on now. Like, let's make, like, that's not believable.
Haynes inbounds the
That's
ball.
cool. They shooting 47. I heard you.
Lobs it to the left block. Ball. Throws it up.
And y'all switch our defense. So y'all dead. Y'all really dead meat now.
12. Fisher gets it right side.
That was a tough shot. You've got to try to find a better look than that.
Oh, yeah.
Bolton goes up. Slams it home.
As soon as you switch over to try to guard him.
They increase their lead to 14.
Nope. Move.
Releases. Good from downtown by number 12. But they're still down by 11. The Hawks with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Cage.
Yeah, nah, let's go.
Uses the glass and it goes in.
Nah, y'all wanted to be in this moment. Y'all wanted to be here. I've been doing all this bullshit. Let's go. No, and my team doesn't need a rest. Let's go.
Set for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
Let's go. I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all can have him hit all the crazy shots y'all want, bro.
Maybe switching things up a little bit.
More crazy shots. Come on. More crazy shots.
The Highlanders
Just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
Shit is boxed. That's trash.
Offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense Vern.
Yo, he's shooting from Curry range, and we don't know. Yo, he plays for NJIT, bro.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those.
Bro, y'all got to be kidding me, bro. We actually have real hoopers on this team. Come on, bro. I don't even believe this. Cardi, gotta run a better route. That's just. This game is on some other shit today, boy. Our closest game of the year, right here. It's our closest game of the year. No lie. You don't believe me? Go back and watch the VOD, bro. It's our closest game of the year.
Epps fires from the high post. Cage corrals the miss inside. Epps.
What? Yo, what do we have to do to get the oop? Like, I really want to know. I've seen teams throw the oop before the person even down court. Bro, this is some other shit.
Hangs, hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. He makes the first. Maryland Eastern Shore is subbing a whole different group in.
There's always a point in the day when the game tells you to get off the game.
He's off on the second. Douglas passes way down court. Right wing. St. Fort, nice little crossover. Dishes it to the left.
They leaving him because he can't shoot. Ooh.
Coach Dempsey saw something out there he didn't like.
Hey, he can't shoot.
He wants to make sure that everyone is working together out there.
Hey, this is fun, man. This has been a fun one. This has been a fun one, bro. This game should not be this close. This game. I felt the deflection. You gonna pass his way? And just humbles.
And they're now down by 13. Great pass.
Great pass.
Double touches the layup and gets it to fall. They're in front, 63-48. The steal of the ball. St. Fort catches it.
Bro, what the?
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around and pounce. Such a thief firm.
You got inside position.
Collected inside by St. Fort.
But why are you up here?
Crosses it over. Knocked loose.
Bro, wow. I can't get the. I'm right there to get the recovery. Can't get it.
Good job of protecting the ball there.
Bro, this is. I have never seen nothing like this before. Like, they are really letting them get off.
You've just got to hit that shot when you've got that much space.
Why stop them? I just saw the bigs coming down the court and just stopped out of nowhere. Hey, this game is on some other stuff though, but it's cool. I gotta live with that. Nope. Once again, what's the? Oh, man. Bro, I thought that was a goaltend.
Riddick inbounds the ball. Off the inbound pass.
Why? Why?
Why?
Yo, why? The ball can be dunked right there. Why? Hey man, look. This is our closest game of the year so far, right here. The fact that Boat didn't touch the ground yet, didn't touch the floor yet is crazy.
passes it back to the perimeter.
Get there, close.
Lead pass to the inside. I love the strike. He fought through the foul, no problem.
Yo, dog, this is different. Not gonna hold you. NJIT, y'all got it, boy. Y'all some monsters, man. Y'all got it.
The Highlanders will bring out some reserves.
NJIT, y'all different, man. 40, they shooting 45 on us, boy.
Maryland Eastern Shore is showing us a little bit of a different look at the scene.
Look at that shit.
Tracy Wilson has
Fuck out of here.
Tracy?
Like, yo, stop playing with us, man. Hey, get him out of here, bro.
Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys? A point
They like that. NJIT, they like that, man. NJIT is like that. And
We'll bring out some reserves.
son, what if I had epilepsy? Flash the hell out the screen right now.
Abdullah dumps it off.
Yeah, we need all that.
Garris.
Bro, it's the same dude, bro. Like I really am perplexed. It's the same guy. The same guy. They just keep letting him just like sparking it. So I guess he's really like that, bro.
Wilson fires, sinks it from the top of the key, but they still trail by 60. Takes it up. The two-handed jab
He like that too.
by St. Phil.
He like that too.
For the game.
That's five. That's not 5 seconds. He's right. Like you're closely guarded by a person. Closely guarded by a person.
Unloads.
So
He's got 4. Clemens brings it up. St. Phil goes up.
he's like that too, bro.
He's got 13.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Wilson dishes to the wing. Takes a 3. Douglas has it.
That bullshit
That's
out of
his
here,
5th
man.
rebound in this one.
The defense was up to the challenge.
Oh, come on.
Good job.
A perfect jump.
Swings it to the wing from downtown.
That bullshit out of here,
By
man.
number 12. The Hawks should slow it down and use some clock.
We ain't slowing down nothing. Shut up.
Garris inbounds the ball. Boy, what a delicate finger drop.
He's one of the best. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Kripe lays it up and in.
Fine, sure.
And they're now behind by 18. 2:03 left in the game. Douglas.
A jumper is crazy. A jumper is crazy, bro.
By 20. Passes it to the left. Shoots from 13 feet. Misses by number 12.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally solid.
He can't.
Bro, what the
believe it,
hell?
And I can't believe it. Ball tosses it up. Good job sticking with it and getting the second effort.
I think yeah, he stat patting because there's no way.
The quick shot. He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall.
With a little more touch, it might have.
Riddick ends it off. Douglas gets it on the free throw line. Ball takes it up.
Bro, what?
Pulls it in.
Y'all don't make this shit believable, bro. Y'all don't make it believable.
Pass, right wing. Gets it to go.
Just Garris. You're just gonna have one player just shooting like crazy. So go ahead. Shoot 80.
6 seconds left in the game. Douglas shoots from the post. Sinks it.
They should hold
Yeah,
on to
right.
the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
From downtown.
Contested.
Wilson.
They needed this
Contested.
earlier, Vern. It's going to be awful tough with the clock ticking down like this.
St. Phil takes it up.
Contested shot, bro. They just absolutely started going crazy. And y'all see it. Y'all see it in real time. If you bored and if you're curious, go look up NJIT and see how good of a basketball team they are. Just want y'all to go see it. Y'all go look at their real life records.
gets them both.
College basketball references your friend if you want to know anything about college basketball from any point in time. I don't know how far back it goes, but it seems like they got it on lock for a while. At least from my era, they got it on lock.
Not enough time left for a comeback.
Look at where he shot from, gang.
The Hawks have got a nice lead.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Oh, y'all let him have a shot?
Collected inside.
We'll shoot it.
Epps
Another
puts up
one.
the tray. St. Phil reels it in. Gets it right wing. No good on the three by Riddick. Epps doesn't get it.
Different.
And that's all for this one.
Different.
The Highlanders,
NJIT. This is
86 to 66.
bro. This is our closest. This is our closest game of the year. He has no boards. Yo. Hey, we gotta add more time. We gotta add. We're gonna add an extra minute. We're gonna add an extra minute to every
Now
game.
let's go back to Greg Gumbel.
I've never seen nothing like this, bro. I've never seen nothing like this. We shot 58 and we started bullshit at the end. We went 2 for 9 from 3. That should tell you everything you need to know. 2 for 9 from 3. We shot 9 threes. They shot 21 of them. And they out assisted us. So this is like the MOP just did what the MOP does. And you gotta let it happen. It's frustrating during the process. Y'all let it happen. Look at the matchup. Look at the matchup. Look at the ratings on the side. Hey, this is a funny one. Their leading scorer was averaging like 20 something, 24.8. It didn't change yet. We shut that down. So when we shut that down, this is what we get. We get this dude that's averaging 8. I mean, blacking from 3, 5 for 6 with a 73 3-pointer. His clutch is a C, a 65. So you can't even say it's your clutch. You can't say it's the offensive. You can't say it's the offensive awareness. Nothing. You can't. In-game boost doesn't do that. If the in-game boost is doing that, I need that. I need to play with in-game boost everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? But we got balance. We got 12 points from Bolton, 11 from Jake Ball, 17 from Herb, 12 and 9 from Cage, 15 from LF St. 4, 8 and 8 from Denoris Douglas. Cardi, rough shooting game. It sucks to suck, bro. But hey, it is what it is. We can move on to the next week. I think we have already done our development for the week. Yes, we have. So we can move. We've done all our recruiting for the week. And we can stop. Because like I said, the game will tell you when to get off the game. And the game is like, John, get off the game. Get off the game. Did we play anybody of substance? We played Syracuse. We played Syracuse, so we're going to take our chances. We're going to let it do what it does.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our player of the week in college basketball.
Holmes had a fantastic week. He dominated the action from his power forward spot, and that's no easy task in college basketball these days.
It was a magical week for him, Clark, no doubt about it. The fans really got behind him as the points kept piling up, and you could see him feed off their energy. He's a cult hero to those people now, and if he has a few more weeks like this one, he'll be one of the all-time legends at that university. Now let's unveil our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college hoops. These teams could probably hold their own in any of the power conferences if they had the chance.
I just love talking about the non-power conference team. This is the kind of stuff that gets me fired up for March. A couple of these teams have the potential to be very dangerous in the tournament. No one more so than the team at the top of the list.
Gonzaga is a team that I'm not sure should even be included on this list because the schedule they've played could have put them in the toughest conference in the country. When you're a mid-major team, yet play that kind of schedule and still have a decent record, that says an awful lot. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. We had the kind of upset this week that makes college hoops so unpredictable and so exciting. Drake beat Michigan State.
Yeah, Greg, nobody saw this coming. Michigan State.
We're jockeying for a #1 seed, but this might throw a wrench in those plans. It would be tough to call them a top team after a loss like this.
Drake was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down an opponent mentally. It just is so deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
Although this next contest seemed predictable enough, one of the best teams in the country suffered a severe shock to the system. Marquette got by Maryland.
This is one of those upsets that no one could predict here, Greg.
Maryland is going to lose their spot at the top of the poll for sure after this loss. Caroto had the hot hand on the winning side. His 14 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
So, there go both of our attempts to play against the #1 seed, the #1 ranked team in the country. I mean, it be like that. Be like that sometimes. Be like that. How? Oh, well, we did the... Okay, I'm like, how? But that seems like a good stopping point. We'll go ahead and take inventory of this particular episode that we're currently streaming. Was fun. That last game, I probably... I'm sorry, I don't know how my laugh sounds on the mic. If it sounds bad, I apologize, but we laughed a lot today. That NJIT game... Bro, what? This is our closest game of the year. We won by 20. This game, we won by 35. 25. 36. We beat Syracuse by 25. At home. It's a neutral site game. This team is technically better than them. We beat them by 35. So we got two 30-point games. 36, 35, 25, and then 20. I'm saying still could be much worse. We could be losing. But now our schedule is going to look a little different. They were ranked number 10, but they lost. Then you have some other matchups. Maryland is still number 2, so they have a chance. Michigan State was actually in this same tournament as us. We're on the B side, they're on the A side. So now we play LaSalle, which is nuts. Now we're gonna play, if they have a championship, we're gonna play LaSalle. It makes no sense. Crazy. Because I don't see the other part. So guess we're not playing anybody. It is what it is. Let's look at the poll. Who's number 1? West Virginia is number 1. Gonzaga. I thought we scheduled them, but I guess we didn't. So yeah, we thought we were gonna be able to knock that off of the bucket list in terms of the coach. Trying to get that number 1 seed. Maryland still has a chance at number 2 in spite of the loss. They lost to a good team, which helps them. Michigan State lost to Drake, so they're out back. But taking inventory of everything from our team. Leading scorer is going to be LF St. Ford, 14 points a game. It's going to be real balance on this team. It's going to be real balance. It's going to be real balance. And I don't know if you've seen balance on other teams. It's going to be balanced now. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know how that's going to affect our team in terms of their their happiness though. Because Bodner's starting to wane. Cardi's going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to keep everybody in good spirits. We're going to use these pep talks as we need to use them. I'm glad that we got our players of the year out the way early because it does not look like it's going to happen. But you never know. And I guess, I don't know how this glitched out, but yeah, he was on the family team from last year. He averaged way more than 5. So this is the actual real leading scorer. So I'm going to take a screenshot. And like, this is their actual leading scorer. So I don't know why it's glitching out saying he's not there, but no sweat off our backs either way. But yeah, man, our team will take care of it when the time comes. Want to see if we've been improving. LF St. Fort moves up 1. Still has him as undrafted. Well, he's a junior, so he got time. But my boy, man, they got my boy injured. Got my boy listed as injured, and that's not what we want, man. It's just not what we want. Looking at everything, I'm at peace with how we look. Well, we said we were gonna keep doing this after we play opponents. But them, they still have an A grade. They still have an A grade, but they played 7 games though. Okay, so it balances out for them in their stats. They dropped probably a little bit. I gotta go back and look at it. They dropped a little bit, I'm sure. But we have Duke up next. So the next stream will start with a game against Duke. More than likely, we will have a sim against Florida A&M, aka FAMU. And then we will, make our way through the rest of our schedule, try to make it through the non-conference schedule. We'll get a chance to have a look at this early signing period, which it will let us know if we're going to get Pesiyukis or not. If we get them, great. If we don't, makes sense. This is the game. The game is the game, and it happens. We gave up Steele. Steele was the guy that we have been recruiting for several years now. But he appears to be going to VCU. The funny thing is, they have another shooting guard that we are recruiting. So he is an All-American shooting guard. Pesiyukis is not too far off of him. I don't think, I could be wrong. I don't think he's going to commit to VCU during this break. We have him at 82 before the campus visit. We're not going to get him to, I would be shocked if he's above 90 when he's finished with his visit. But we'll see. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what to expect. But as far as what you guys can expect me to be back up here tomorrow, and that will be the close of the week. I probably will not be back up here until, after tomorrow, I probably won't be back up here until Sunday. We'll try to do something on Sunday. We'll play it by ear. But as always, man, and we're 4-0. I need to fix that. We're 4-0. Try to be accurate. But man, I appreciate you guys. Batman, appreciate you pulling up, bro. You always pull up. I appreciate that. Anybody else that pulled up, I appreciate it. Shout out to our executive producer. Happy milestone day to you. And for everybody else, I appreciate y'all. And until the next time, you guys be safe. Meantime, between time, catch up on whatever you missed. It's about 15, 16 hours worth of gameplay between these last 3 videos. So y'all gonna get fed this week. Yeah, but I'll catch y'all later, man. We may do a dual stream tomorrow. We'll see. Twitch is hit or miss. But I'll catch y'all later, man. I'm out.